Okay. Hopefully you can hear me. That's what I thought, Seven. Okay. OBS is stuck, so I cannot see my video in OBS. Yes, Theta, the new faces are from Zenkaikon. Hello to my lovely people from Zenkaikon. It is so good to see you here. Now I hear you. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, it was, my computer, my laptop did the thing where it was like, we're running too many things at once. Time to, close down. And then OBS was like, now I freeze and I cannot function. And I'm like, okay, you're the only thing that I run this stream off of, but thanks. So if you see me looking everywhere, it's because I'm gonna have to monitor the stream as if I'm a viewer because OBS won't give it to me. um, Hopefully the music's not on. It looks like I have access to the audio, thank God. Um, I'm busy for like 2 minutes, but then I'll start interacting. Jennifer, you're totally fine. And anybody that's watching from Zenkaikon, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to the community, if I could speak words. I'm glad to have you here. You do not have to feel pressured to talk. You don't have to speak in chat ever. You are more than welcome to just watch and listen. You're more than welcome to mute the stream and do something else. Whatever you want to do, you are welcome here. We are all about lurkers. We are all about people who chat, so whatever your preference is, go for it. Gotta love tech, literally, Ryan. I'm like looking at it like it's telling me audio's on. Don't think I won't spill the tea. I'm here from Zenkaikon. Okay, that is the best name I've ever seen in my life. What would you like to be referred to as? Would you like to be called T? It's probably the easiest thing. But you tell me. Hello from Zenkaikon. We love you. I know Ryan's here from Zenkaikon. You made Zenkai epic with your workshop? Thank you, Ryan. Oh my goodness. T is great. Awesome, T. Then that's what we'll call you. Thank you. I'm so glad y'all enjoyed the workshop. Like, literally, no words. It was probably my favorite weekend. And every single convention I go to so far has been like my favorite experience on the planet. And I'm so glad that so many of you said yes to tonight for letting me share your audio. I'm genuinely like thrilled because I had so much fun working on them. And like doing all the special effects and the sounds and stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm like beyond thrilled to play them, especially on stream. And if you are someone who is here from Zenkaikon and you feel like, oh, I need to like go pee or I need water, I need to get a snack or I need to finish this thing, go ahead and do it. We're going to chat for a little bit before we get started. So you probably wouldn't need to be back until maybe like 9:10 is probably when we'll start working on everything. That's 9:10 my time, EST, about 7 minutes. And even then, I'm going to go in order of folks who probably responded to the email. So if you responded a little later in the time frame up to today, then you'll be later in the stream unless you're here in chat. So if you're here in chat and you're like, I want to go first, I want to go next because I need to go to bed, we'll throw you in. Hopefully they bring you back again. Oh, I hope so, Ryan. I hope so. I had such a great time. The weekend was the best so far because of you. T, that's beautiful. Oh my God, thank you. Genuinely, people have been so sweet about it, and it was only our second convention. Zenkaikon was our second convention we have ever done that at, and it was the first time we did multiple workshops over the weekend. The very first time. It was also the first time we ever did 18 plus workshops. So 3 things thrown at us, all new. My sister and I were doing it alone. I hand edited everything. That's why it took me so long. And I was just proud that we didn't have any audio that was like messed up. Everybody was like, the audio, I can listen to it. And I was so proud. Like, I was expecting so much feedback of like, whoa, 5 minutes and you had to pay $5, blah, 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 right? Everybody has been thrilled. Everyone loved the recordings when I shared it with my friends and family. Good, Ryan. Oh, I'm so glad. That's what I want y'all to do, is to take it and share it and do whatever you want. I would never have known that that was your first or second. Really, T? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, because I try to be as professional as I can, because I don't want you guys to feel like you are, like getting an experience that isn't worth your time. And 7, I did saw that you said you got a new graphic novel. Please tell me what it is. I'm invested. Oh my God, I gotta know. Your Zenkai workshop was so much fun. I wish I could have had more time for the 18 plus one. Yes, that was the first time we ran 18 plus, and I'll be honest, I did not know how many people were going to join. I didn't expect that many at all, right? Because it was our second convention total. So we had over 140 people go, and then what I didn't realize, and I realized while editing the audio, some people did multiple lines. So later in the convention, we ended up doing like $5 per line that you wanted to do. So we had people who would like hand us a 20 and do 5 different lines, right? Or 4 different lines. And so I kept them all on the same audio file. So I was looking at 140 going, okay, I can get these done in 2 weeks because I'll pace it to this many a day and then they'll be done. But there wasn't only one recording on each audio file. Some of those audio files had 4 separate recordings where I went through and I edited and I added special effects and sound effects and music to every single line that one recording had. So that's why it took so long. Anything voice acting related, people will flock to it hands down. I have learned that, and I will not underestimate it next time. It was so worth the wait. I had 4. Yeah, y'all, some of y'all did excellent, and I'm really, really glad that the response is that it was worth the wait. It was worth the time. It was worth the cost. I went to a little baby convention last weekend where we did not charge because it was closer by, and also it was like maybe 100 people, so I didn't want to charge and then not have anybody come, you know what I'm saying? Because they had to pay for attendance. It wasn't like it was a big boy convention like Zenkaikon. And we were able to use my sister's car instead of needing the money to rent the literal vehicle to drive through Pennsylvania. So we didn't charge at that one. And no joke, every single person said, "What do you mean it's free? Why aren't you charging money?" And I was like, oh, okay, so I just need to do that. So I probably will implement that $5 a line thing, assuming that folks from Zenkaikon, you felt like that was worth it, and that was an okay pricing tier, in order to spend your time there and also get the audio back edited with special effects. So that's what that $5 would include. So if that feels comfortable, then that's probably the model I'll continue going forward. Hi, Julia! It's so good to see you! Hello! Was gone for a few minutes, don't know what I missed. 7, you have to tell me what graphic novel you got. That's what you missed. Hello? Julia, it's so glad to have you here. We're talking about Zenkaikon. We're chilling for a bit. I want to let people who are going to arrive a little later sort of join in. The $5 was worth it. The price was reasonable. $5 is great. I'm bringing at least $20 next year. Okay. Thank you guys. I really need that feedback. And even if the feedback was the opposite, right? Even if the feedback was like, ooh, I think it should have been this, or ooh, I couldn't do that. That's totally fine. It's just the feedback that I need so that because I'm going to do that model going forward, I have a good range to do it. Because I had people telling me like, well, what if you like do raw audio for free, but then you do the edit audio for a charge? And I can't do something like that. I could, but the issue with that is it's hard to explain. I don't send you raw audio, and that's what's hard to get across. I don't send you any raw audio. The recordings you get that are just you, I go back into them. I don't just cut out our conversation. I also edit all noise out. I make sure peaks are in the correct place. I make sure the recordings are. Sometimes if we have folks who are a little more nervous and they stutter, or they had takes that they messed up on, I don't include those messed up takes. So I go through and I cut and splice to make the recording sound clean, even the ones that don't have special effects and don't have music. So when the person suggested that to me at the last con, I was like, I understand why you would say free for raw and then paid for an edited audio, but I still edit the raw audios. So if $5 works, then $5 I think is the method we go with. The Glass Scientist, ooh, what is that about, 7? I don't know that one. Good to see you too. I'm glad to finally catch a stream. Yes! Dude, how was dealing with the background noise from the other panels? I am proud to say I think every audio, even from the crazy loud ones that were next to us for the 18 plus, I think every recording is clear. And I don't just mean like, oh, you can hear a little bit in the background, but you can hear the person's voice. I mean clear. Now, that said, to get some of that background noise out, especially my folks who know what I'm talking about and were in those sessions, it does make your recordings sound a little tinny. So by that I mean if you were to like take a cup and talk into it, the idea comes from a tin cup, and talk into it, you hear that it's in a very small space. So the more noise I take out of the background, like I had to do for some of those really loud ones, the more I'm technically taking from your vocals as well. So you can still hear it, the person's clear, it just might sound a little tinny, but I think all the audio's okay. Hi, gal. How are you? Welcome. I am letting folks roll in a little bit so that everybody's ready for playing the audio in case anyone's coming a little late. But we're talking about Zenkaikon, how it went. What are your thoughts? If you have any suggestions or reviews or, good feedback, bad feedback, whatever you want to give, I'd love for it. I was there Friday night for the 18 plus, and I didn't hear anything on the audio you sent. Awesome, T. I'm really glad to hear that. I had a great time at the con. Good gal. That's amazing. I'm glad to hear that, T, because I really worked hard on getting any extra feedback out, and I think I did okay there. I want to make sure that this audio and everything is running. So alerts are on. Cool. Desktop audio is off. Cool. Music is off. Zenkai is on. Okay. And I am on. Okay. So we should be fine, even though, I can't see it on OBS. I think we're okay here. I've got all my things viewing so I can see it and all that jazz. But yes, welcome again to anyone who's just popping in now from Zenkaikon. We are going to be having a voice acting showcase. I think it's this direction, or is my camera flipped? Wait, I gotta wait till it does it on stream because I can't see it on OBS. Shit, it's this direction. We're gonna have a voice acting showcase. I haven't finished it yet, but I got to around chapter 3 to 4, and so far it's about this club of mad scientists, or rogue scientists, in London around the 1900s. Ooh, I love that energy, 7. Anything that's like steampunky early is jazz that I love. Hello, Lizzie! How are you? Oh my goodness, hello! It's good to see you. How are we all doing? There's also mythical creatures involved, such as werewolves and phoenixes. The word phoenix always drives me crazy because it's spelled faux enix, and I have to say that in my brain to spell it right, but that sounds dope. Will this be available to watch later too? Yes, T. If at any point you have to go and you can't stay with us the whole night, that's okay. YouTube will save this live stream. And I know you're on Twitch, but if you pop over to my YouTube, you'll see that I'm live there right now too. YouTube will save the live stream. Twitch only saves it for 7 days because, as you can see by my little follower count, I'm not high enough to be affiliated or partnered or whatever it is. So Twitch will only save it for 7 days, but YouTube keeps it permanently. I went to the last workshop with the bidding and I didn't hear any of it on my audio. Awesome, gal. This is what I like to hear. I am not an audio engineer, but I do my absolute best. And I try to sort of reason things out. Now, I know that for some folks it might be a little quiet. That's because I keep my volume on 60. So when people get it sent to them, they're listening at 100 and I'm going it down to 60 and they're like, why is it so quiet? I'm like, I'm sorry. I also use my real headphones. Whoa, that's a change in audio. These are my studio headphones. So I use these when I edit the audio. So these are a lot louder because of how clear it is, because they're studio headphones. So when I edit, I'm editing real quiet because I'm I don't want to blow my own eardrums. But if you play it on speakers on your phone or your computer, it's going to be quiet for you because I edited it down really low. Awesome, I want to show my friends and family. Thank you, T. Please show whoever you would like. Send them your clips. You guys from Zenkaikon who received your voice acting clips, you can do whatever you want with them. That said, I don't know why you would do this. Please don't monetize them. But other than that, do whatever you want with them. Use them if you're getting into voice acting as like character reels or like character samples. Show them to your friends and family. Send anybody my way. Chat with me. Whatever you want to do with them, do it. It's because of how the original Greek phoenix got Latinized. Theta, I love you and your wisdom. You give us so much knowledge. Thank you for that, and I will blame the Latin. I'll blame the Latin people. The author of the books worked on stuff like Gravity Falls, The Owl House, Star vs. the Forces of Evil. That's a lineup. Okay. There's also a good bunch of LGBT, and as far as I can tell, there better be some gays in it. If there are not gays in your graphic novel, 7, I will be upset, okay? Like, really impressive considering the dance party or karaoke were right next door. Yeah, Julia. And they were loud. Zenkaikon staff was super nice about coming in and being like, hey, we're gonna like go back and forth. We're gonna tell them to shut up. We're gonna tell them to quiet down. They were super, super sweet about it. Everybody there staff-wise was awesome. I think the only thing I would do next year that, Julia, you got a little bit of it because you mistakenly said you would help us, was I would probably specifically like have them assign staff to help us load in and load out because that's a process. So that's probably the only thing I would do differently. No problem. The OE in Phoenix is the same as the E in economics. Huh. Dang, I love learning new shit. Like, this is my energy and my vibe. I love learning all this jazz. Oh my goodness. Okay, my friends, so we are about 17 minutes past the hour. We're going to get started. I think the way I want to do this is I would like to play the audio of the folks who are in chat first. Just so that if you guys need to leave for any reason, you can do that. You don't feel like you have to stay all night. And if some folks who wanted to join later in our stream are, you know, like can't join until like, let's say 9:30 or something, then their audio won't have played yet and they won't have missed it. So is that okay with everyone that's in chat right now? Yeah, fair enough. Wish I could have stayed longer to help with the breakdown, but glad I could help at least. Oh, you're fine, Julia. You do not have to apologize for, like, leaving. You weren't supposed to help at all, so we appreciate you. Wood from Orion, yes. Must Spanish for a short while to deal with some real stuff. Okay, Seppen, good luck on your real stuff. Yes from Gal, yes from T, yes from Matt. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. So Ryan, I think you were the first of our Zenkaikon group to be here, so let me pull up your audio first. And T, Gal sent me an email earlier when they joined us for streams. T, if you do not want your name to be said on stream, and you did not email me with like a, hey, please use this name instead, you can email me now. Just tell me in chat that you're going to do that, and I will use whatever name you tell me in the email. If you're comfortable with me saying your first name, then that's what I will say. Hi, Big Ben. It's good to see you. Come join us. We're going to be listening to audio from people who took my voice acting workshop in person at Zenkaikon, so this is going to be real cool. My Monday is going great, Big Ben. How is yours going? I hope it's well. Right off the rip, Ryan. Be right back to email you. Okay, thank you, T. Thank you. All right, Ryan, let's find yours. You're going to be our first victim. Ooh, and you have 2 recordings, Ryan. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. So this is going to play the second I open this. So I want to give a little bit of a whatchamacallit, Alucard Delta. Hey, what's up? It's Evan from Zenkai. Hi, Evan. It's so good to see you. We are just about to start listening to audio. We are going to start with Ryan's, but now that you're in the chat, we'll add you next on the list, at the bottom of the list there. So we're going by folks that are in chat, so that way if you need to leave at any point, you can do that, and you don't feel like you have to stick around and wait for your name. It's good you broke your toe. Oh my god, Big Ben, I hope you're okay and that you went to the doctor and you got it solved. Oh my gosh. Born Slippy, I'm all right with it. I'm the dude with the box head. Awesome, Born Slippy. I'm also glad to hear you. I'm glad to see you here tonight. We're going to listen to audio too. Alucard, you've said your name for us, so I don't mind there. Slippy, soup time! Soup time! Slippy, if you do not want your name said on stream, you can send me an email that says, hey, please call me this instead, and then say your real name in the email so that I know which one is you. But if you're comfortable with your real name being said on the stream, then that's the name that I will say when I go through your audio. If you've already responded to me in an email saying, hey, please use this name instead, then I will do that. You don't mind your first name. Awesome, Slippy. Hell yeah. Yeah, you did, Big Ben? Okay, good. I'm glad. Stay safe. Heal up. Make sure you're not walking on it and making it more broken, okay? Because broken toes suck. Any form of broken sucks. Okay, so we will start with Ryan's, since Ryan was the first one here. So what I'll say is, before we just play his, because the second I click it, it's going to play it. So when we play these audios, we are not looking for critique. This is not the time, the space, or the night to say, ooh, you could have said this better. Ooh, you sound a little weird here. Ooh, I think you should have laughed or what. This is not the place to do that. Thank you, T. I'll check that email when we get to you. So what I was saying is we are not looking for critiques here. We are not looking to commentate on other people's audio, on things that they didn't do right, or things that they could change, or etc., etc. Now, if it's a volume issue where you can't hear it, you can tell me that, because that's on me. I gotta raise the volume. We're here for compliments. We are here for hyping people up. We're here for energy. If it is your audio playing and you feel comfortable saying, wow, I really like that take because I think it sounds better than the first one because of this or that, you may say that, but only if it's only your audio playing. We don't necessarily, now that doesn't mean you gotta get in and be like, wow, everybody's amazing, oh my god, right? No, it's totally okay to be like, great job, or to lurk in the chat and not say anything. We're just not here to put people down today. We're here to hype them up. Now, that said, when I play your audios of your different takes, I will be talking about my ideas and thoughts and what went into the special effects and music, and I also will be talking about how I think you changed from the first take to the second take in some instances, but again, I'm not here to critique you either. I am not here to say, like, oh, you didn't say this well, or oh, this or that. I might say you sound a little nervous in your first one, and we really brought it out in the second one, but we are not here to bring people down, only to positively push them up, all right? So hopefully this helps catapult my VA career down the road. As to where I started from, absolutely, Ryan, you guys are more than welcome to use your audio, even the one with musics and special effects, as character samples. If someone says, what kind of voices can you do, and you want to send them that, go for it. Absolutely go for it. Again, all I ask is that I don't know how you would, but please don't monetize them, because not necessarily all the audio and music and special effects in your recordings are, like, copyright free. So you can use them as samples, totally fine, and send them and be like, listen to these things, aren't they cool? Down for it. We love that. I try to use as much copyright free as I can, but different rules apply to different things. So let's get started, folks. Barring any questions or any statements, and again, you are welcome to lurk. You are welcome to chat. You can talk at any point, and I'll pause and we'll talk, but we're gonna get started with Ryan. So here we go. I'm going to turn my volume down because I don't know how loud this is about to be. If it blows eardrums, I will try and pause. I should be able to see the Zenkai audio. Here we go. We're going to start with the first recording from Ryan.
I won't let you hurt these people. I call on the power of ice. Special attack, Winter Storm! I won't let you hurt these people. I call on the power of ice. Special attack, Winter Storm!
Tell me you guys could hear that and that it sounds okay, because I could hear it loud and clear. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna play it one more time over, but let me know how everything sits because that was so cool.
I won't let you hurt these people. I call on the power of ice. Special attack, Winter Storm! I won't let you hurt these people. I call on the power of ice. Special attack, Winter Storm!
Yes! Sounds fantastic! 1,000,000 out of 10! Look at all the smiley faces! I love the power! Loud and clear! Sounds good! Yes! Ryan, you did so well. And Alaris, whatever you would like to be called or how to pronounce your name, let me know. Welcome, welcome. We're doing voice acting showcase stuff, as you can tell. Ryan, you sound amazing. All of these comments about the power that you are bringing to this are incredible. And there's something I really like about your second take that's different from your first. Hi, I'm Jennifer. I had to switch over from YouTube. Oh, okay, Jennifer. I will try and remember that. It was only one of two, Ryan. But there's something in your second take that I want to point out that is different from your first. So let's go to the end of your first one here.
On the power of ice, special attack, Winter Storm!
Okay, so that's your first special attack, Winter Storm. Now listen to your second one.
Winter Storm!
Oop, I'm too far back.
Special attack, Winter Storm!
Okay, ready?
I call on the power of ice, special attack, Winter Storm!
And then?
Power of ice! Special attack! Winter Storm!
Okay. These are very, very similar. But if you notice, there's a little bit of a, a line up. Is the kind of your energy's going up, and then it hits and it sort of bursts in this second one. In the first one, it's a little like storm, right? Where we're kind of powery. And in the second one, it's kind of like bursting. And I really, really like that. I think it sounds excellent. Both of them are so good, but I love that burst of energy. And I think that's the one I ended up playing with. Sometimes I do cut and splice when I do the audios. Okay, so are we ready to listen to the edited version of Ryan's first take? He has two. So that was his first recording. So this is the edited version of this one. Here we go.
I won't let you hurt these people. I call on the power of ice. Special attack, Winter Storm!
Yes! Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Y'all, and I knew with this line, I wanted the ice cracking noise in there because it's just like all of a sudden, if you're in an Arctic battlefield and the ice around you starts to like in Avatar when they break the iceberg and it just goes whoosh. That's the energy I was doing. Bring the storm. Goosebumps. So intense. I feel like I can see it. Yes. That was epic with the background music, wasn't it? That's why I love going in and adding music and adding sound effects to people's recordings. Oh my god, it makes it so epic, like you can envision it. I'm gonna even turn it up a little on my end. That might blow my eardrums because some of you guys yell, but we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna play it one more time. Let's give it another listen.
I won't let you hurt these people. I call on the power of ice. Special attack, Winter Storm!
Yes! You guys, that's so powerful! Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Absolutely, Ryan. Are you kidding me? It sounds so powerful. It sounds so cool. And I wanted to space out those words a little so we could have some of these effects in there going. Oh, so good. So good, Ryan. Okay. We are going to do Ryan's second recording. So Ryan did two of them. This will be the raw version of his second recording. We're going to take one and take two. Here we go, guys.
I will rip the flesh from your bones. I will drain the blood from your veins. You will die here by my hand.
Ooh!
I will rip the flesh from your bones. I will drain the blood from your veins. You will die here by my hands.
Wow. Yes, the 18+ one, all that jazz. Y'all, that is so good. Wasn't the second one powerful? I could see this happening right before video games character attack. Julia, that was for the ice one. That was my thought. So there were two. For if you guys remember the scripts, there were two that I specifically wrote with like video game special attack power up in mind. It's the healer one, which is like the Angel of Light one, and then it's the ice one, which is special attack Winter Storm. Those are both video game attack ideas that were in my head, so thank you for picking up on that. Yeah, not trying to fight him, right? You did the healer one, T. That's right. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to hear that because that means we're going to get both video game ones on stream. I was going for a Corn Berserker from 40K one for the 80+. Yes. Listen, Berserker reads. And what I really like about these two different takes is the pacing. And that might have been the note I gave you in the booth. I can't entirely remember. Those conversations are in the moment for me. I lose them. But if we notice that first one, right? And everybody's instinct when they do this piece is to be very like, I'm gonna rip your flesh. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Blah, 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 blah. And the second one was much more, I am living in these words. Yes, emphasize the words. And the way that it changed your take is incredible because what happened was you leave us waiting in anticipation for what you're going to say because of how slowly you're talking. Yes, blood, bones, and my. Exactly. Let's listen to it one more time and see if we can spot that emphasization in the second one.
I will rip the flesh from your bones. I will drain the blood from your veins. You will die here by my hand. I will rip the flesh from your bones. I will drain the blood from your veins. You will die here by my hands.
Yes, the change that makes in the presence that this character has is incredible. Because the first one feels very like you're in a rage berserker, which fits you perfectly. But the second one feels like if that berserker was walking through a field, let's say the opponent's like 20 feet away, you're on this end, right? I don't even know if you can see that in the camera. But that feels like the scene, and the cinematic that was in my head is the character that's like covered in blood and he's angry and he's like ripping heads off and stabbing living people as he walks down this aisle of warriors to you. And while he's saying this, that's the cinematic that was in my head. And that's why I really like the pacing of this one. Okay, so now we're going to listen to the version with sound and music and special effects. Here we go, you guys.
I will rip the flesh from your bones. I will drain the blood from your veins. You will die here by my hands.
Yes! Yaw. And that, you could tell that's where my brain was, because every time you say a thing, it's a slice or a crack or a hit, because that's what my brain was doing, was hit this guy, hit this guy, hit this guy, kill you. And that's where my brain was at. I like that. I'm glad, Ryan. I'm so glad. You did excellent. We're going to listen to it one more time. Here we go.
I will rip the flesh from your bones. I will drain the blood from your veins. You will die here by my hands.
Hello, Vampire Girly. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. What would you like to be called? Vampire or Girly or Vamp or whatever you would like. Feel free to let me know. Ooh, we got another one. You're also a VA? No way. T, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Just Vampy? I got you. Y'all, thank you for all the follows. Jennifer, thank you too. I know it's going to pop up with your other name. Let me know which one you will prefer for me to call you. Thank you guys for following me on Twitch. I appreciate that. Vampy, hello. We are doing a voice acting showcase today. So I travel to different anime conventions and different Comic Cons with my voice acting workshop. People get to enter my booth that you see here. They record their own dialogue based on the scripts that I've written, and then we play them live on stream with edited audio and everything. Greetings from Iceland. Please come to Iceland. Iceland's so cool. Oh my god. Well, if you mention to a convention, the best way to get me to go anywhere is whatever your local Comic Con or your local Anime Con is. Go ahead and email them and be like, hey, here's this creator. She does this kind of workshop. Please invite her. That is the easiest way to get me to go places. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to come down. Thank you, Bird's Eye View, for following. I appreciate it. Y'all, I love my following notification on Twitch because it's just a little like bum, 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 bum. And then it's like a door cracking open and it's our scary little lady. I love our scary little lady. Hi, Bird's Eye View. Bird's Eye View, what would you like to be called? Do you want to be called Bird? Do you want to be called Eye View, etc., etc.? So nervous for yours, Alucard. You'll be okay. Do I have Discord, Vampire? Yes, I do. I believe on Twitch there is a link to our Discord server. You're welcome to join. You're welcome to message me. I don't get to everybody's messages. I want to say that straight up. Folks ask me all the time if they can privately message me. You can, but oftentimes I don't get to everyone's. I'm nervous to do a casting call. No worries, Vampire or Vampy. You're totally fine. Yeah, go ahead and DM me. Absolutely. Hello, Birds. Hello, Alucard. Bird's Eye is my usual go-to, but I'm cool with Birds too. Okay, we'll try for Bird's Eye if that works. I love that you enjoyed both my takes, folks. Can't wait to hear yours also. Yes, Ryan. Yes, Vampy, it's your first time? No worries, Vampy. I love people joining VA. I give voice acting, VA is the abbreviation sometimes. I give voice acting tips and tricks. I give a lot of beginner help. We do showcases like this. I let you guys know where to find things. Whatever you guys have question-wise, would I teach you? So, Vampy, I do give stuff privately. Sometimes I do private teaching. So if you want to DM me and you're interested in private teaching, you can. My private teachings are paid though. I'm going to let you know that ahead of time. But you are always welcome for free to join us here on live streams, or if you follow me on YouTube or on Instagram or on what's the other platform? TikTok? I give out free advice on there as well. I just had one post today that was about what kind of microphone you should be using. You have Twitter. Unfortunately, it's the only platform I'm not on is Twitter. But Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts will all give you the type of content. Have I played Baldur's Gate 3? I haven't played it personally, but I need to because I'm a huge D&D nerd. I love TTRPGs. I'm actually going to be running my own campaign for the live stream. That's a little bit of a spoiler for all my folks here from Zenkaikon as well. In about June, maybe early July, we are going to have access. No, Vampy, the cast is already picked for my D&D, I'm afraid. But I'm glad you enjoy D&D. Definitely stick around because I think in late June, early July, you might be able to watch with us. Yeah, unfortunately, it's already chosen. We're already in the process of it. But yeah, so we're going to continue with our showcase here. Let's see. Who is next? So Ryan, we finished your audio. Thank you so much for participating, Ryan. I think you sounded amazing. And I loved listening to everything you had to offer. It was genuinely so cool. So let me see who is going to be next on our list. Let me cross Ryan off since we went through Ryan's. I want to use strike through. How do I strike through? How much is pay for private teaching? Usually I do around like $25 an hour. It kind of depends on what you're looking to learn. So I do a difference between coaching and stuff because coaching's a little different. But if you DM me through Discord, we can chat about it. Yeah, Vampy, that's why I always recommend, instead of doing private teaching, join us on live streams or go follow on TikTok or Insta or wherever and get the free answers. Get the free questions of the stuff that I post out because I try not to gatekeep that kind of stuff. So that's why I recommend doing it that way instead. Oh, okay, fine, Vampy. That works too. We love that. We love supporting a creator. Ryan, I'm glad. Okay, so I know we have more people in chat right now. I know Gal's in chat. Hail Envy, thanks so much for giving me and my sister a perfect highlight to our weekend at Zenkaikon. Hail Envy, I'm so glad to have you here tonight. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoyed Zenkaikon. It was genuinely like one of my favorite nights ever. The whole weekend was amazing. And hopefully we'll be back next year. We're planning on it. If you have any feedback or stuff you want to give me about the experience, feel free. We're going to go through people's audios tonight based on folks that are showing up in chat, and then we'll go for the rest of the list. So we already listened to Ryan's. I think the next person in this chat, let's see if I have... The next person that was in this chat that is from Zenkai would have been... I think it would have been T. No, Matt was here. Okay, Matt, I hope you are still here. You're still watching and you're in chat. Matt's audio is gonna go next because Matt was the second person really early on to join us in stream. So let me pull up Matt's audio. So we will do Matt, and then just so you guys know what order you're going in case you need to get water. Yeah, Vampy, whenever you want to. Okay, you're still here, Matt. Awesome. So just so you guys know what order, so in case you need to pause, you need to leave for a bit, after Matt, it will be Jennifer. So after Matt, it's going to be Jennifer's audio, and then I'll keep going down the list of folks who arrived. Okay. Yeah, we're going to hear Matt's. All right. Matt. So, we're going to play Matt's words, Rachel? Yes. T, you will be after Jennifer. And then Evan, I can put you after T. So I'll make the list now. We're going to do Jennifer, T, and then Evan. That'll be our 3 on top. Have I done any games or anime? Yes, Vampy, I have. I do a lot of indie work. So I do a lot of visual novels. You can check those out. I think they're... One of those links has my link tree, which would lead you to my website, which has all the visual novels I've been in. I think most of them are also on Itch.io, so feel free to look on there as well. Cool, I'm at work watching it. Okay, got you, Evan. You used to do TikTok? No way, Vampy. Feel free to follow me on there. Just switched platform, 7. Hello, 7. Welcome to Twitch. You're sneaky. Sneaky. Okay, so I've got our list. Oh, we got another follower. Is that our friend? Yo, it's 7 on Twitch. That's what I thought. I'm also in chat. Sorry, I just arrived. No worry, Yoru. So you will be added to the bottom of the list, Yoru, for folks that are in chat watching. Right now, our list is, we're going to listen to Matt's, and then we're going to listen to Jennifer's, to T, and to Evan. And then I'll go back through my chat and I'll add in more people who have shown up from Zenkaikon, and we'll do it in the order of arrival. So Yoru, if you need to take a break where you need to get water, you need to go to the bathroom, you can do that now. We're gonna listen to Matt's. So Matt, let's play yours. All right, guys, here is Matt's first raw recording. Here we go.
I can't go on without you. There are so many things I still want to see. There's things I still want to do, but they mean nothing if you aren't there to share them with me. I can't go on without you. There are so many things I still want to see. So many things I still want to do, but they mean nothing if you aren't there to share them with me.
Ooh, that is a very powerful one. Well done, Matt. That one is so, like, emotionally heartfelt and kind of like internally draining. Yes, excellent job. I think you did a really good job of being able to put your like whole personality into it and really feel what it would be like if that person wasn't with you anymore. Excellent job, Matt. Yeah, chef's kiss to that emotion. Very devastating. Beautiful performance. And I love villains, so this is not a fault what I'm about to say. Most people pick a villain line. Again, not a fault. I love villains. I would always pick a villain. But I really like when people come in and they pick more of the sadder, the emotional ones, or they pick the funny ones, because it's a different kind of play, right? So you did an excellent job, Matt. So we're going to listen to Matt's final version. Well, we'll play that one more time since I've been playing everybody's twice. So let's listen to the raw audio one more time, and then we'll play the edited one. Here we go.
I can't go on without you. There are so many things I still want to see. There's things I still want to do, but they mean nothing if you aren't there to share them with me. I can't go on without you. There are so many things I still want to see. So many things I still want to do, but they mean nothing if you aren't there to share them with me.
Oh, I love in that second one how you hit the you. Thanks, everyone. It was a lot of fun. Awesome, Matt. You're in my Discord now. Yay, Vampy. It's good to have you. Matt, I love how in that second final line, you really emphasize the fact that it's not the same if you aren't there to share them with me. That is so powerful. Okay, Matt. Everyone, let's listen to Matt's edited audio. Here we go.
I can't go on without you. There are so many things I still want to see. So many things I still want to do, but they mean nothing if you aren't there to share them with me.
Y'all, can you tell though how like I go in the mindset, I edit, and then I'm out of the mindset. So I didn't even know there was thunder at the end of that, and I edited that. But I could tell the drama. Yes, big eyes. I could tell my brain when I heard this piece was in the very classic, like sad moment of a rom-com where it's raining outside and you go up to the girl's door or whoever it is, your partner's door, and you knock, right? And they open the door and you're like, please, and you're drenched in rain. And I can't go on without you, thunder. That was my mindset for that one. The thunder adds so much drama. I love it. Not the depressing rain. Yes! It's also true. Helps for dramatic flair with the thunderbolt. Yes, guys. Yes, that was where my brain was. Oh my goodness. I was fully invested in and then once I edit them and I add all the sound effects and I add the music, I step out, right? So I have no idea what I did, but Matt, you did excellent. Lots of praise to you, Matt. Thank you for sharing your recordings. You still watch ASMR role plays on YouTube? I feel that energy. I am all about the role plays in that gem. I love it. Oh my goodness. Matt, thank you for letting us listen to your audio today. That is Matt's finished. I hope you have an excellent night. And if you stay with us for a little while, that's great. If you have to peace, no worries. Thank you for attending and for letting us listen. Okay, Jennifer, yours is up next. You wrote a story about Dracula, Vampy? That's dope. Feel free, Vampy. You can, I think there's a casual section of the Discord. You're welcome to post it in there, like a link to it. Yes, excellent job, Matt. Totally gonna out myself and say that I didn't take care of my voice that day. Oh no, Jennifer. Oh, okay, Vampy, maybe then don't. I appreciate spicy works, but maybe don't post it in the Discord then. But I send you good energy and I tell you to enjoy your spicy. May I be put on next for the list, please? Yes, gal. So it is Jennifer T. Evan. I'm going to put you on right after Evan, okay, gal? And I will go in and I'm going to check our chat here just to make sure I'm not missing anyone. I got T. So Julia, I know you're in here. Who else is in my chat tonight that was at Zenkaikon? We got T. Just going through. We got Matt. Awesome. We got Ryan. Evan's on the list. You don't care where you'd be in the order? Okay. Yes, Yoru. Thank you. So, Yoru, you are going to go after Gal. Just a little bit vampy. I can tell you like vampires. Okay, so Yoru's going to go after Gal. Slippy, you are here. Slippy, you are going to go after Yoru. Okay. Slippy. All right, let's do our last check to make sure that there is no one else who is waiting at this moment. Because I love hearing everybody. And I want to get to everybody because you're all incredible. Okay. All right, I think that's everyone. If I missed you, feel free to yell at me and I'll put you to the end of that list there. Julia, I'm going to put you on the back here since you said you don't mind. All right, so Jennifer, it is your turn. Folks who don't know, Jennifer in the chat right now is Alaris, is how I'm choosing to pronounce it. But I have her listed here, and she's okay with me giving out her name. Yes. Okay, good. So, here we go. I pronounced it right. Hell yeah, I did. We gotta celebrate the small victories here, guys. The small victories. Okay. We're gonna listen to Jennifer's raw audio. So, here we go.
No, you do not get to win. I am the victor. You are nothing. I will destroy you and everything you love. No, you do not get to win. I am the victor. You are nothing. I will destroy you and everything you love.
Ooh, wow. Oh my goodness, Jennifer. That second take where you broke on the end of that and just made it so emotional. Exactly, so much emotion. I remember this, Gal. Yes. Oh my goodness. This line is so interesting to me because when I wrote it, I had a combination of villain and emotion together. And so a lot of people, hiccups are here. For those who are new to the stream, I hiccup a lot. I remember that was your suggestion for the second line. Thank you, Jennifer. I'm glad you remember because I tune in and then I tune out. So I swear to God, I remember nothing. I'm good on me. Thank you, me. And thank you for reminding me, Jennifer. Because when I write this line, folks will either Plato Democritus. I'm going to call you Plato if that's okay. Taking voice impression requests. Not tonight, Plato. We are doing a voice acting showcase because I travel around the country to anime and Comic-Con conventions. And I let people record their own, record dialogue as if they're a voice actor. And then we go through and we edit them and we play them live on stream. So tonight is one of those nights that we are playing the audio live on stream for everyone to listen to and enjoy together. But you're welcome to check us out in future streams. You can give me suggestions or requests. But tonight we're just listening to audio and we're talking about how amazing everyone did. So when it comes to this one in particular, which I'm going to play again, this line, often people will do villain, right? Because it's a very powerful, scary line where it's like, I will destroy you and everything you love. They come in loud, they come in powerful, they come in villain. And then I kind of twist them a little and I go, make it emotional for me. Heartbreak. Make your heart die at the end of it. And that's where we get that beautiful version that you gave us for the second one. So let's listen to it again.
No, you do not get to win. I am the victor. You are nothing. I will destroy you and everything you love. No, you do not get to win. I am the victor. You are nothing. I will destroy you and everything you love.
Oh, that ending on that second one is so good, Jennifer. Oh my gosh. And I would argue maybe you didn't take care of your voice before you did this session, to your own admission, but I think the crackle and the tension and the raw of your audio makes it better because it sounds like you've been crying and this is your last trying to rasp it out. I wish I could do a little talk show with you, Rachel. Oh, that's so sweet. We have, he's not in chat at the moment, but I have a viewer named Fox Daddy who does like interviews with people, and I'm always like, I feel like I need to get on that interview show. It does, and that's really cool. Yes, it's really, really well done, Jennifer. Okay, you guys, we're gonna listen to Jennifer's second version. Edited audio, music, and sound effects. Here we go.
No. No! You do not get to win! I am the victor. You are nothing. I will destroy you and everything you love.
Damn. Sure, Vampy. If you, if you're in the server, I can do that. So no issues. No issues. Lord, I cannot speak. That's another thing about watching me live. I never know how to speak. The glass breaking adds so much impact. Thank you, Jennifer. I'm glad you think so, because I pictured when you were saying that tickled my brain. Yes. When you were doing this line and how heartbreaking it was, both in the middle of it and at the ending. It was really, really cool because I had in my brain like, because it was crying, because it was emotional, but there's still a twinge of anger. My brain was like, you throw the glass on the ground and maybe you throw something out, you hit something else off the table. That's that other one that hits later on as you're yelling at this partner that you were in a relationship with who has wronged you. And you're like, how could you do this to me? And it's just an emotional breakdown. That was impactful. Yeah, Ryan. I really, really like how this hits. And we're going to listen to it again. Let me get a sip. Now, for those who are joining us new on stream, this is what we in chat and on my live streams call death water, because it's a water bottle. And as a voice actor, I should be drinking water. It's not water. It is one of the worst things you can have while you're in a booth and while you're voice acting. It's a caffeinated beverage. Here on the East/Midwest, we call it pop. Y'all might call it soda. So that is what this is. So we call it death water. Welcome. You've just learned some Rachel lore. We're going to have a little death water. Everyone sounds so good so far. I know, Alucard. They sound amazing. Oh my gosh. It's just people have so much talent, you know? And I love getting to allow people to showcase their talent. It's one of my favorite things, genuinely. Okay, we're going to listen to Jennifer's one more time because I need to hear the heartbreak in real time. Here we go.
No. No! You do not get to win! I am the victor. You are nothing. I will destroy you and everything you love.
Yes. Wow. That's one way to hydrate, Julia. Yeah. So the other thing that's really the reason why you shouldn't have caffeinated beverages, my death water of choice is Diet Pepsi, more Rachel lore, is because it actually dehydrates you. So I'm not hydrating and I'm in a small box that gets very hot. That's why it's death water, because it will kill me. Like the soap operas you see. Yes. This audio with the editing is very soap opera-y, and I kind of love it. I really like that it's dramatic. I like that it's almost softer. You'll notice in a lot of recordings, we didn't hear it in this one. And it was because of the performance that Jennifer gave us. But in a lot of recordings, you will notice that I end it after a person stops talking. Or in the middle of their big ending line, I will add a very loud music cue. or a significant change in the music will happen. So it'll go boom, or it'll go bum bum bum. Something will occur after they're done talking in order to really make your brain focus in on what they just said. If you notice in Jennifer's, the music was the same the whole way through. And the reason why I did that is because Jennifer's performance is so emotionally, that is the core. Like the core is emotion. We should be fixed in on her and what she's feeling rather than trying to make an epic or dramatic moment that adding something at the end would have pulled us away. And we don't want that. I've been drinking warm water as my go-to for the last 4 months because it helps with your vocal cords. See, Julia, and these are the days that I say you're coming for my job. Because you're doing what I should be doing, but I don't do it. No, good for you. You should be drinking water. Warm water's good for you. Okay, Jennifer, thank you so much for letting us listen to your audio. You did such a fabulous job. I loved playing it on stream. We are going to move forward. I got the hiccups. Here we go. As bad as it is for my vocal cords, I like drinking ice water. Yeah, I feel that. Even if I had water, it'd be drowned in ice and it would be so bad for me. So it's bad either way. We are going to move forward to T. T, I'm going to open up that email so I can know which one you were. Okay. Okay, I got you. I know which audio you were. T, I will still call you T, so no worries. You're welcome. I enjoyed hearing it on stream. Oh, I'm glad, Jennifer. To each their own. If death water's what fuels you, go for it, right? Thank you. Yes, go ahead, Vampy. We'll see you when you come back. Thank you, Jennifer. I'm so glad you could be here with us. You did excellent. We loved listening to your audio. Feel free to peace if you need to. Feel free to stay. And as always, everyone, feel free to join our community, whether your platform is Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Discord. Feel free to join us in some way. I love having chat on streams, and I love keeping y'all updated. Okay, so let's see. So T, I'm going to continue to refer to you as that, but I want to make sure I've got the right audio. Yes, I do. Okay. I'm going to stick around for a bit. I'm looking forward to hearing everyone else. Awesome! Yay, Jennifer! That's awesome to hear. Okay, so we're going to move to T's. Ooh, that's right. So T has four recordings that they did. It is I, Northwolf. I changed my channel name. I hope you are doing well. I saw your showcase you set up today. So happy for you that it went so well. Hello, Northwolf. Would you prefer for me to call you Twisted Fates now? I noticed that you changed the name because I saw in the Discord that you had rebranded a little. First of all, more power to you. I can't wait to watch your TTRPG content because I'm gonna be in it. But also let me know. I'm excited to see how it goes. I'm really I need to watch the Candela episode that you guys put out because I want to be up to date on what's happening so that I'm knowledgeable. But also let me know if you want to be called Twisted, you want to be called Northwolf or whatever. Guys, Northwolf is awesome. North is fine. Cool. Twisted Fates is just the name of the brand for the TTRPG content now. Okay, guys. So eventually, you didn't hear it from me. Eventually, I'm going to be on Twisted Fates for their TTRPG streams. So if you're interested in D&D or Candela Obscura, you see they're already telling me that they're going to fuck me up in game. I have plans for you. Bro, my character's going to die. Second one. He's going to die in the narration. I'm not even going to get to play. So y'all can follow Twisted Fates or you can follow me and I'll update you too. Either work, but you better be prepared because we're going to kill me off. Oh, sure. You say no in the chat. Okay. No, it's going to be awesome. I believe it 100%. I'm very excited. Feel free to stick around, North, but thanks for dropping in regardless. And I look forward to our games in the future. We are going to work with T's audio here. So T has 4 recordings that we're going to go through. We're going to go through them like we have been doing, where we'll listen to one raw and then do the edited. You're sticking around for a little bit? Awesome. I love that, North. So we're going to listen to the raw, and then we'll listen to the edited, and we're going to keep doing that with each one. So we're not going to go through raw and then edited. We'll do back and forth. T, I am very excited to have you here. I just realized you titled the email T's name. Where is my brain? This is what happens because when I go live, I love talking to people and I love doing this so much that my brain just kind of goes. The clips from this are going to be hilarious, I swear to God. Okay. So here we go, guys. No worries. Okay. Here we go, guys. We are going to listen to the first raw recording from T. Here we go.
Oh no, I'm defenseless. Please don't do terrible, naughty, unspeakable things to me. Oh
I'm
no,
dead.
I'm defenseless. Please don't do any terrible, naughty, unspeakable things to me.
Y'all, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. To anyone who didn't peep the stream rules below that says 18 plus adults only stream, welcome. Hi. I'm straight up deceased. Holy Jesus, T. Oh my gosh. I remember you coming in here and slaying every single take. I remember. Go off, literally. Oh my gosh. Holy Jesus. T said we are not playing today. Oh my Lord. You're welcome, T. Are you kidding? Listen, I love 18 plus audio with all my heart and soul. Did not expect to blush right now. What's funny too is like that one came into my brain through TikTok. Sheesh is correct, Ryan. That one came into my brain because I'd seen a similar like audio on TikTok, and so that's where it came from. But also, believe it or not, that's one of the tamer 18 plus options that people could have picked. It was so funny to me how in 18 plus sessions, the majority of people picked very tame options. Like, nobody wanted to say pussy, nobody wanted to say cunt, nobody wanted to say dick. All of these things were options for my 18 plus sessions. Nobody picked these lines. I was like, I would want to get up there and yell that shit. I did 2 18 plus, I think. I think you did. But let's listen to this one more time because I need to be embarrassed once again. So here we go, T. I hope you're ready.
Oh no, I'm defenseless. Please don't do terrible, naughty, unspeakable things to me. Oh no, I'm defenseless. Please don't do any terrible, naughty, unspeakable things to me.
Oh my God. Y'all, that second take, there's a point, T, where you go, please. And I was like, oh! That please was so good. That was straight out of a hentai. Oh my gosh, T. Amazing. Okay, let's listen to the edited version of that. Here we go.
Oh no, I'm defenseless? Please don't do any terrible, naughty, unspeakable things to me.
Oh my God. I was going for hentai? Well, you hit it. You hit it nail on the head. Also, I'm playing this one again. I love this.
Oh no, I'm defenseless? Please don't do any terrible, naughty, unspeakable things to me.
Oh my gosh. I don't know where I found that music cue, but that's amazing for this audio. Holy Jesus. It sounds like a TikTok audio, and that's where the idea came from. listening to this, and then there's me with soup. Yes, Slippy. Yes, Slippy. It's so funny, the contrast of like, oh no, I'm sexy, to like, I want soup. Oh my goodness. Good soup. Soup is now a joke. Oh, Slippy, this is so funny. Everybody, we now have more Rachel lore. So for folks who don't know, on Wednesdays, I have guests who join me live and do what you all got to do at the workshop, but they do it with me for a whole hour. And someone chose the soup line, and I love the soup line. And so every time before they started the dialogue, they would go, soup. And it started to become a joke, to the point where now anytime we talk about the soup line, we're like, soup, on live. And the past convention I was at last week, anytime someone would pick the soup line, I would yell to my sister, whom y'all met, I would go, we have a soup! And she would go, soup! And so now soup is the biggest joke. So I think I need to create emotes that are fully just soup. I want soup. Soup. Yes. I love the sounds you added. Thank you, T. So one of the things that happens a lot with the 18 plus dialogue and with performances that people give me is that oftentimes we go into it, or y'all give me really good ideas when you're at the convention doing it with me, and those ideas don't come to fruition in the audio when I edit, because I go purely off of my inspiration in the moment, and your performance was so, like, genuinely hentai that I knew the only way to make it, like, sexier, in quotes, was to make it funnier. And so that's why I rolled with that idea. I'm glad I could make your dreams come true last convention. You did, Slippy. Oh my god, you did. It could be a tiny bowl dancing. Oh my goodness. Yes, hentai vampy, indeed. That was the one we just played. This audio in particular is chef's kiss. Like the dancing dino emote, but soup. Okay, but he has to have, he has to have eyeliner that's running down his face, because as you guys can tell, we are a goth emo channel. Okay, so he's got to be an emo. Funny is sexy. Exactly. Yes, Vampy. Hentai is awesome. We are adults, queer, all that jazz. We don't play nothing under those bars. The music fits, like funny as hell, but still suggestive. Exactly. I went with the funny route because I knew we had to. Okay, let's do T's second raw recording here and see which line they picked. Here we go.
You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you will beg on your knees. Dog.
Ooh.
You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you will beg on your knees. Dog.
Oh my god. Can't hear this one? Okay, let me see. They are very quiet in this audio, so that might be the reason that this one's hard to hear. I don't know if I can turn it up, but I will try. Black bean noodles for emo hair. Yes. Hot toddies. Yup, doing this. So many people picked the line of dialogue that was like, on your knees, dog. And it's probably your end. Okay, Slippy. For reference, when I write these, there's always different ideas and stuff in my head, but I always say them out loud how I would do them to make sure that if I was taking the workshop, it's a piece of dialogue that I could see myself doing. So the way that people did this was so interesting to me, because I had a very clear mindset of it going like, on your knees, dog, where you hit the O at the end. But in this, T, what you did, you put it on beg. instead, where you hit the bleh, and that's where you put it. And I have it on the dog when I do it in my head. So I loved your version because I was like, whoa, where she put it on beg, and it was amazing. Makimo Chainsaw Man, yes. On your knees, darling. Astarian said that. Yeah, Vampy, there's 2 lines in here that are very Astarian inspired. That is one of them because it kept coming across my TikTok feed. And the other one is specifically, I love the taste of your blood on my lips, which we may or may not be playing today. That one's very vampire coded. I need to say on your knees while wearing the box helmet. Oh my gosh, that would be funny. I'm so glad you like it, T. I love it. The emphasis on beg versus dog, I think, is what got me, right? Astarian is my daddy? Yes, Vampy. Say it louder. Listen, I like a person who could beat me up, so personally, I would want Karlak if I was gonna have someone, but I would want to be Astarian because I like being the little, like, slime ball bitches. Those are my... I like being a twink, even though I am of no gender. I like being a twink. Don't clip that. I swear to God. Oh no, what have I done? The blood one is such Astarian vibes. You can play as it. I can play as him. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Woo! This is what happens, y'all. This is why my streams are fun, is because I say shit that I will regret tomorrow. Oh my lord. Let's listen to this one. BG3 is very sexy. Let's listen to this one more time because I have to hear you, T. I have to hear you fucking drop everyone's panties again. Here we go.
You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you will beg on your knees. Dog. You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you will beg on your knees. Dog.
Yo! That's crazy. I love Karlak. Cuddly muscle mommy, but that's correct. That's correct. I do love me some Shadowheart too, but for me, I like being the angsty bitch and the sarcastic bitch, so I cannot have my partner be the angsty one because then there's too much angst. So I like a little himbo. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Literally Ryan. She's all our demon mommies, okay? She's mine, but she's all our demon mommies. I like a bitch who can beat me up. That's all I'm saying. Like, okay, T. Let's listen to the edited version of this recording. Daddy? Sorry? Yeah, daddy, mommy, non-binaries? All count. You don't have to comment, Alucard. You are more than welcome just to listen. You are absolutely okay to listen, to lurk, to do whatever you need. We're gonna get to you soon. My fictional guilty pleasure is Lady Maria from Bloodborne. And you're correct. Okay, T. Guys, let's listen to T's edited version of this. Here we go.
You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you will beg on your knees. Dog.
Yo, I remember putting the bark at the end. Hold on. We're playing that again. Listen for that bark at the end.
You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you will beg on your knees. Dog.
Oh my gosh, y'all. That dog. And then the bark. I love the bark. Yes, T. Yes. Once Asterion said shut up, I love that line. Yes, exactly. The bark gets me every time. And then with these one, I often put in like the slaps. So it's like you're whipping them. Not the bark at the end, exactly. Or the noise in the middle acts as a couple of things. I was trying to get something where it's chains and you're like have them strapped and you're pulling them on the chains. Listening back, it also could sound like you're doing the foot thing, where your foot's on the chair and you scrape the metal chair closer to you. So I think it works in both ways, both sexy. The cadence suggests the unfortunate or fortunate addressee was transformed into a dog. Oh my gosh, Theta, it does. That makes it so much better. Oh my gosh. There appears to be a limit, somewhere between a nice summer days and full concentrated power of the sun. Literally, it's like, that's awesome, Vampy. We support sex work in this house. Both are awesome. Yes. Okay, guys. Now, T, we've got a lot to go through for T, so let's go to T's next raw one here. Here we go. Here we go. T's second raw one. Here we go. I imagine this in a bar scene where a biker gang leader's intimidating the listener. Hell yeah. Vampy, I don't worry about it. You gotta be 18 plus to be watching this stream, so we're good. Here we go, guys. Third unedited raw audio. Here we go.
Angel of light, lend me your strength. Give me the power to heal the wounded, to rise the fallen. Special ability, divine restoration.
Ooh.
Angel of light, lend me your strength. Give me the power to heal the wounded, to rise the fallen. Special ability, divine restoration.
Ooh, I like that ending. That ending was very powerful. I get Dark Souls level up lady vibes. Yeah. I really like the transition from our sexy 18 pluses to something a little like softer. But this is the other video game one that was in my head, where this is the healer this is what she says to like revive the party. That's where my brain was writing this one. One of my favorite video games has a lot of those attack calls. No one knows what it is. Don't worry about it. But it has a lot of those attack calls. And so that's where these ones were written from. That one was so out of my comfort zone. T, I think you nailed it. Let's listen one more time because I think that second ending was really good.
Angel of light, lend me your strength. Give me the power to heal the wounded, to rise the fallen. Special ability, divine restoration. Yeah. Angel of light, lend me your strength. Give me the power to heal the wounded, to rise the fallen. Special ability, divine restoration.
Yes. Yeah. I really, really like how that one sits. And I think I probably gave you a note of either saying it like a prayer or whispering it or slowing it down a little. I think that works better with this line of dialogue because you're trying to be a little bit of a softer, channeling that kind of energy. So let's listen to the audited? What? What? Don't get audited from your taxes. The edited version of that. Okay, here we go.
Angel of light, lend me your strength. Give me the power to heal the wounded, to rise the fallen. Special ability, divine restoration!
Oh, I just burst everybody's eardrums. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry that I just burst everybody's eardrums. Woo! Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Oh my god. I just burst my eardrums too. Yeah, jump scare. I'm sorry. Please don't send me your medical bills. I'm about to turn that so far down. Whoo! I'm so sorry. Like I said, sometimes they get loud and sometimes they're extra quiet. Divine restoration, my ears need restoring, literally. You suggest starting soft and slow to make a powerful power-up. Got you. I'm gonna turn that so far down. I'm so sorry, y'all. I always forget that on the yellier ones, sometimes I add the very powerful effects at the end. So we are gonna listen one more time, but I'm gonna be paying attention to this audio, so I'm keeping it so it's not bursting eardrums, okay? So everybody, here we go. One more time.
Angel of light, lend me your strength.
That's way too quiet, see? Okay, so here we go.
Angel of light, lend me your strength. Give me the power to heal the wounded, to rise the fallen. Special ability, divine restoration.
Okay, that should have been a lot quieter in y'all's ears. Hopefully it was good. Yeah, there you go. There you go, T. You can heal Slippy. Heal Slippy with the divine restoration. Oh my goodness. That's why I try not to keep my volume so high either. But I really liked this one because that was the idea I had, was sort of you're calling on it, and as you call more and more, we can hear the lights start to twinkle under your fingers, the wind chimes start to blow as the wind shakes, and then you spread it out like fireworks, and that's what that ending sound was. She just poured glitter in my ears. Oddly enough, I feel a bit better. Good. Okay, we've got one last one. Let's listen to the raw audio of T's last recording, guys. I turned it back up, so hopefully it doesn't scream at us. Here we go.
I'm sorry? You thought we were friends? No. I was using you to get closer to the gems. I would never be your friend. I'm sorry. You thought we were friends? No. I was using you to get closer to the gems because I would never be your friend.
Ooh. That one is very villain of Steven Universe coded. I think that was kind of my brain, was villain of TVYA show was where I was going, where it's an adventure show, Dragon Prince or something in that energy. Let's listen to it again in case, we went from super loud and y'all turned it down and now it's super quiet. We're going to play it again here, so here we go.
I'm sorry? You thought we were friends? No. I was using you to get closer to the gems. I would never be your friend. I'm sorry. You thought we were friends?
Oh, I love that take.
No. I was using you to get closer to the gems because I would never be your friend.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, teenage master thief energy, 100%. Absolutely. I really, really wanted something in there that was very for the kids vibes, where you were in charge, you were the villain, but you were the villain of a kids show. That's kind of the energy I wanted. And I think you nailed it. I actually really love that first take where you're like, oh? I imagine flicking the other person's forehead. Yes, it's very Heathers or Mean Girls coded. Definitely has Heathers vibes. Look at that, Julia. We're in the same brain spot. Okay. All right, guys. Very last audio. Let's listen to T's edited version of this. And I'll keep an eye. I don't think it'll get loud, but I'll keep an eye on it just in case.
I'm sorry? You thought we were friends? No. I was using you to get closer to the gems. I would never be your friend.
Oh, damn. Oh, my gosh. Wow, you could see that on my face where I went, oh, what is this music choice? And then I was like, oh, she lit a match, and then she burnt the place down. Oh, I love the fire. The shared brain cells in sync tonight. It is. Yo, the fire at the end where she was like, you thought we were friends? No. Oh my gosh, yo. That was so good. It also fits so well with your line, with the way you did the dialogue, T. Mean girl wizard, exactly right. It felt so good with how you did the dialogue, T, because the way you did it was very I'm in charge. I'll do what I want to do. You didn't even give a second thought to the person you were talking to, and I love that energy. Okay, T, thank you so much for letting us listen to your audio. You did so well. I loved listening to every single one. I appreciate you very much. Next up on our list is going to be Evan. You put soup in the Discord. Yay! I think that was part of your feedback. Was it, T? Oh, well, I'm glad that it worked for you. Oh my goodness. Hi, Big Ben. I love this emoji. Oh, T, thank you, thank you. Feel free to stick around if you can, but I do think you said you had to go, and that's totally fine. You're welcome always. Everyone is always welcome to join on whatever platform they're comfy in, whether it's a Discord server, whether it's Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. I make all sorts of content. We talk to each other. We're live every Monday and Wednesday. Feel free to join us if you're able. Especially if you're able to give feedback. If you're like, I would want to join a live, but you stream a little too late for me. Or I would want to join on live, but I can't do Mondays and Wednesdays. Could you do a Saturday? Please send me that kind of information because that helps me tailor my community to what y'all will be here for. So I appreciate y'all. Okay. Oh, nice, Vampy. That's awesome. I'm glad that you stream. We'll get people coming. What do you know? I'll check out the rest on YouTube, but I have to go to bed. Okay, T, no worries. Have a good night. I'm glad you were here with us. All right, my friends. Evan, you are up next. Evan, I believe, is our Alucard in the chat. So I'm going to pull up Evan's audio. For folks that are listening with us and waiting for your audio to come, our list at this is all going on YouTube? Yes, Slippy. So I stream to both Twitch and YouTube. So you might see a little bot in the Twitch that says restream, and then it'll say a line that someone has said in the YouTube live chat right now. And YouTube, you might see that as well. You might see restream and then a line that someone has said in the Twitch chat. So I stream to both YouTube and Twitch. YouTube saves these live streams forever. So this will be on YouTube, and I may clip some of these recordings and post them to other platforms too. We'll see. But it will be on YouTube, so if you ever have to leave at any point tonight, you can check it out later. It'll save automatically so you can watch it. Okay, so for those that are listening and waiting, next up is Evan, and then Gal, then Yoru, Slippy, and Julia. That is our current list. Okay, Vampy, no worries. That is our current list, and then I will go through the rest of our list in order, unless you're here and you want to say in chat, hey, please put me onto that list. But right now, we're gonna do Evan's. Okay, Evan, I'm pulling up your audio now. Let's see. Oh, it didn't label them in order. Hold on. It did not. Oh, you'll be okay. I believe in you. I have to open a new thingamajig because it did not label it in order, so I gotta go find you. Into my Zenkaikon audio. Evan, did you do... Oh, I sent you MP3s. That's why it's here. Okay, Vampy, no worries. Okay. So, because I was like, did you do 4 of them? Why are they labeled the same? It's because I sent you the MP3s. Okay, so I want this one. So, we're going to do that. Number 35. I got you. I'm just going to put it in my separate folder so that I can play it from the thing that I'm using for our live stream rather than from my old folder. All right. Thankfully, there was only one Evan at Zenkaikon, so you don't need to dox yourself. I have your audio. Let's see. I want this one. Okay. Perfect. All right, guys, we're going to listen to Evans here. Let me make sure I exit out of that one. All right, here we go. Evans raw audio recording.
Ha 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 ha! Look at you now! You can't even take one hit from my sword. You're pathetic, you're weak, you're worthless! You look at you now! You can't even take one hit from my sword. You're pathetic, you're weak, you're worthless!
Woo! Evan, the power in that. Well done, Evan. That was strong. Strong and powerful. Okay, we're going to listen again.
Ha 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 ha! Look at you now! You can't even take one hit from my sword. You're pathetic, you're weak, you're worthless! You look at you now! You can't even take one hit from my sword. You're pathetic, you're weak, you're worthless!
Dang, Evan. Well done. I know Hell Envy, damn, is right. Trix the Treasure Fae. Hello, Trix. Welcome. We are doing voice acting showcase. I travel around to conventions and I hold a voice acting workshop where people get to record their own dialogue and then we play them live on streams. That's what we're doing right now. Hail Envy, are you from... Are you on our list? That's what I'm checking. Or are you here as a viewer? That's somebody who said hello. Thanks for following, Trix. I appreciate you. You're awesome. You participated this year. Amazing. I'm so glad to hear it, Trix. Trix, did you respond to me saying you would like your audio played, or are you here just to join us and listen? Because you are more than welcome to do so. Sorry guys, I'm just checking because I want to make sure people on my list are going in the right order. Okay. So many things happening at once. Okay, got it. All right. So, my friends, we just listened to Evan's first unedited raw recording, and I think it was amazing and powerful. We are now going to listen to Evan's edited version. Quick question, do you know if you're going to Fan Expo Chicago? Ooh, that's a great question. So, Yoru, I reach out to a bunch of different conventions in order to bring the voice acting workshop to them. Most of them, their biggest question is, well, what other places have you been to? And while I do tell them, and sometimes they're awesome about it, and sometimes they want me to have a little more stuff, the best way to get me to go to a convention is for you guys to reach out to whatever convention you want me to be there for and tell them about me and my workshop. You can send them to whatever social media you want. They'll find my email address and be able to reach out to me. But at the moment, I am not going to Fan Expo Chicago. So I was talking to a few conventions that are in Chicago, but they haven't solidified any decisions yet. So Yoru, if you want me to go to one near Chicago, or anybody, if you'd like me to go to a place near you, reach out to the convention, send them an email and be like, hey, here's this voice actor. She does a workshop. Would you please see if she could come be a guest at your convention? And then I'll be in talks with them. Mostly just popping in. Okay, Trix, no worries. I appreciate you stopping by and listening with us. All right, guys, let's listen to the edited version of Evans. And I'm going to turn it down preemptively because of how loud Evan was being for us. Okay, here we go.
Look at you now. You can't even take one hit from my sword. You're pathetic, you're weak, you're worthless!
Whoa! Y'all, that really sounds like a battlefield speech. That's amazing, Evan. Let's listen to it again. Here we go.
Look at you now. You can't even take one hit from my sword. You're pathetic, you're weak, you're worthless!
Y'all! Oh my gosh, I love that. Evan, you did such a good job of leading in with that laugh, because I know I didn't write that laugh into the dialogue. You did an excellent job of laughing as you're leading and giving us this concept of like you're on a battlefield and you are in charge and you're yelling an ultimatum. I love this. I can imagine that before the Berserker shows up. Good job, Evan. Ryan, that's so true. The idea of like your two characters battling it out on the battlefield, I can absolutely see that. Oh my gosh, I love that so much. Oh my gosh. Evan, you did excellent. Thank you for being here with us and for letting us share the audio. Next up in line is going to be Gal. Gal in town is next. Okay, let's get some death water. All right. Thanks. I was going villain killing hero vibe. You nailed it. You absolutely nailed it. It felt very like Full Metal Alchemist, where he gives sort of that one dude that's very yelly. Not the dad, because the dad's very, like, calm. The dad I actually did have in mind for a different piece, which we might listen to today. But that gave, like, very yelly, strong villain. Ooh, I loved it. Prepare yourselves, gals is spicy. Yes, guys, if you haven't peeped the rules in the chat, this is an 18+ adults-only stream. Some of the dialogue we're listening to today does get spicy. Not just sexual or sexy. Sometimes there are words like pussy and cunt, so please be prepared. Alright, guys. Let me pull up gals. It wasn't even an 18+ line, and sometimes that happens too. You would be surprised what I can get away with for PG-13 scripts. That's all I'm saying. I've had both. The thing is, though, I've had both responses. I've had people say, ooh, I feel like these shouldn't be in PG-13. They're, like, mature. And I've also had people say, you don't have anything in PG-13 that feels mature enough. And so I'm like, well, what? Like, okay, there's not much I can do there. That's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Sneaky, sneaky, yes. Okay, Gal. Here we go. We're gonna listen to Gal's raw edited audio. Here we go.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you. And you will do whatever I want. That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you. And you will do whatever I want.
Okay, for those who had their volume quiet from the previous one, I'm gonna play it again. So this is the moment. Turn up your volume if you need to. I am wearing headphones. You could cook pancakes on my cheeks. Yes! That was so spicy. We're gonna play it one more time here. Here we go, guys. Get ready to see a white girl turn red, okay? Here we go.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you. And you will do whatever I want. That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you. And you will do whatever I want.
Yo. I had to put down what I was doing. I'm speechless. Yes, yes. Bro, what? That's so good. I am the luckiest man of all time. Literally, Slippy. Y'all, that was so good. Holy shit, y'all. Gal, you did amazing. Gal, there's something very clear that you did in your second take where you were at this position. You're saying the line. It's beautiful. And then there's a point where you go, own you. And you get closer. And it's just own. Hit so hard. Oh, amazing. Yes, we are swooning. Yes, the getting closer to the mic. Sheesh. Yo, you are excellent, gal. And now, are y'all ready? Are y'all ready to hear the edited version of this audio? Here we go, guys. Here we go. Edited version. Here we go.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want.
Y'all. Oh my god, I totally forgot I put that at the end. I totally forgot I put the swallow at the end. Gal. 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 Oh my gosh. I've never done this before. Thank y'all for being so nice. Gal, that is what we're here for. That is what my community is about. That is why I said at the beginning, we do not put people down here. We love you and we support you and you are always welcome here and you will always be appreciated here. I'm going to the hospital. It would appear my heart has exploded. Literally. The gulp was my IRL reaction when she showed me it. Yes, Slippy. That gulp at the end is so accurate, right? Right? Sorry, didn't mean for my gulp to be so loud. Hail Envy, I'm dying. Oh my gosh, y'all. Sorry, didn't mean to put my own recording into your piece. Oh my gosh. That's so good. One more time, guys. We have to play it one more time. Yes, Bird's Eye. They did amazing. Also, I love the dinosaurs. I've never seen that emote. That's so cute. We all gulped in unison, literally. Okay, I'm going to play it one more time. Be prepared. Here we go. I'm going to play it one more time.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want.
Yo. We all, Envy, we all gulped in unison. Really? It's a global emote? Well, thank you, Birds. I'm going to have to start using it. I did not know. Oh, I love the sloth, too. Oh, my goodness. Y'all. So, yeah. Oh, I love these. They're cute. Oh, I'm using all of these now. I love when people come in with the emotes. It's one of my favorite things. So the ting in the center where it's like ding ding, that is meant to be like glasses, like wine glasses at like a party or something. Sometimes it sounds like bells, but my idea is like you're sitting, let's see if I can do this on stream, and you got like the high-heeled boots on and you have like a glass of wine and you're like, oh, that's sweet. Ding, ding, right? And then you get up, and that's why you're so close to the microphone when you say own, because you got up to get in their face, and then you sip a thing of wine as they gulp. That was my idea, and that's why it sounds like that. I have flatline. I am deceased. Yeah, we gotta revive. Just came back after vanishing for a bit. No worries, Seven. Interesting thing to come back to. Yeah, Seven. Oof. Welcome. I was wearing leather boots while recording, and that's where my brain was you get up, you get in their face, and that's why the own is so close to the mic, and then you sip and you turn away. That's where my brain was. So good, y'all. Okay, gal. Thank you. That was beautiful. Next in line is Yoru. If you aren't slamming my fist in the deck right now, yes. Yoru, if you are still here with us, we are going to play your audio next. I'm very excited. You guys are all so talented. Oh my gosh, y'all. So talented. Like, I don't have words. And re-listening to both your raw recordings and the edited versions are making me so thrilled. Like, again, I swear I like black out or I go into a state because I don't remember anything that I did until I hear it and I go, oh my goodness, y'all. Y'all are amazing. Okay. I just went back to my emails. I didn't realize you'd ask for permission to share the audio. Oh, Trix, it's totally okay. Trix, if you would like your audio to be shared, you may still respond to that email. Just tell me that you're Trix in that response so that I can find yours by your name, but not say your name live, unless you want me to. But because you're here with us live right now, I'm happy to share it if you want, but you would be put to the back of the list. So I do just want to warn you in case you gotta go. No worries, gal. Peace out. Do whatever you gotta do. We hope to see you in a bit. Slippy, you got mod botted. Let me see if I can let you through. This is so funny to me. How do I let you through? I have no idea how to let that through. I gotta be honest. I thought I could just let it go, but apparently it auto-mod you. It's okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. My moderation settings are on the highest they go, because people love to jump in my chat and call me ugly and shit. So I just have my moderation very high. You already thanked her. Okay, good. So sometimes it blocks things that it shouldn't block. I think I can dismiss. Yeah, okay. You got it. You thanked her and congratulated her. Okay. Good. So yeah, I have it high, and sometimes it gets people that I don't mean for it to get. It was funny. I had to go into my moderation, and I had to allow the word twink because it was blocking the word twink because it thought it was sexual harassment. And I was like, I appreciate you, Modbot, but nah. How long will this be going on for? 7, probably at least another hour. We had 35 people who said that they would be open to me playing their audio, and I do plan on playing everyone's audio tonight. Trix, you just responded to me. Awesome. I'll pull it up and I'll put your name at the end. Okay. Awesome. So, let's see. Oh, got you. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Then I will add yours to the list here, if I could speak words. No worries, Seven. Yeah. Some people are rude, but honestly, it doesn't matter because people are bad at making fun of people nowadays. That's all I gotta say. Like, we used to call each other slurs and come in here and call me ugly. That's the best you got. Anyways. Okay, so Trix, you are added to the list. And now we're going to do Yoru's audio. Okay, Yoru, here we go, guys. This is going to be the raw audio for Yoru. Here we go. Uh-oh. Why is it not playing? You guys don't hear that at all, do you? Did it freeze? Have we frozen? Are we still alive? Let's try this again. Huh. We're not frozen, but we're not hearing it. Okay, let me see. Let me see what I can do. Need to go to Zenkai Audio. Huh. Okay. This is interesting. Alright guys, we're gonna have to do this one a little different because it's not playing through the Zenkai audio. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn on my desktop audio. And we're gonna see if it lets you hear it through that.
Door of light.
Yeah, it should. Okay, so we're gonna turn on desktop audio. So it may sound a little funky. I don't think it will be loud, but it might be. So just be careful with this one while we start playing it. Let's see where the volume levels are at, okay? Here we go.
Angel of light, lend me your strength. Give me the power to heal the wounded, to raise the fallen. Special ability! Divine registration!
Okay.
Angel of light, Lend me your strength. Give me the power to heal the wounded, to raise the fallen. Special ability, Define registration!
Okay, could you guys hear that? It was good and clear on my end. It was a little quiet in the beginning, but I think that's where we're going to be at volume-wise. Could we hear that? Because Yoru did an excellent job. Yay! I'm glad. Okay, Yoru, you did amazing. You had a really good way of leading up on this line to the point where it was a little quiet for us, but you had a very beautiful... Another cleric of the same order. Exactly, Theta. Yes. Sounded great. Amazing. Yes, Yoru, you sounded excellent. We really, really appreciate you. Kind of has like a robot Genji vibe. Yes, it's very, it feels almost like you are in an order like Theta said versus being a healer of a video game. And I really like that actually because it kind of sounds like a spell you're casting or like a ritual that you're doing. And that's sort of why we build up. I like that a lot. So now that said, guys, remember with the last healer one we did, it got really loud on the edited audio version. So I'm gonna play the edited version now. I don't know if this is gonna be loud because we're having some trouble with the audio and it being quiet, but just in case, please be prepared for it to blow out your eardrums. So if you're wearing headphones, if you have the stream really loud, be prepared for this to get loud at the end, okay? Here we go.
Angel of light, lend me your strength. Give me the power to heal the wounded, to raise the fallen. Special ability, Define registration!
Oh, that was really pretty. Oh my gosh, guys, that really sounded like the same thing where we're sort of almost like we have a person under us and we're bringing them back to life, and the like light and the holiness and the glitter is sort of rising out of our hands, and then it goes whoom, and it covers the person in the space with this beautiful light, like a dome of light, and then it fades. That's kind of what my imagery was for that one. I'm gonna play it again. Yes, I love it too. I'm gonna play it again here, so here we go.
Angel of light, lend me your strength. Give me the power to heal the wounded, to raise the fallen. Special ability, Define registration!
Yeah, I really like that, guys. Yoru, it sounds excellent too with how you go up at the end and it leads to this big boom. Sounds excellent. Well done, Yoru. Okay, my friends. Next in line is Slippy. Okay, Slippy. All right, are you ready? We got to hear gals and now we hear Slippy. Slippy, Slippy, Slippy. Let me pull yours up. This is going to be exciting. Yeah! Okay. All right. I'm going to have to go find your actual name, aren't I, Sleepy? Ah, yes, Hail Envy. I just saw this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will add you both to the list after Tricks here. And got it. Okay, got it. Yep, I'll use these names too. We are not in the business of doxing people ever, ever, ever. Okay. Soup time! Soup time, soup time! Thank you, Slippy. I literally was going back to my emails to check because I did not want to dox you on the stream. So I was like, I don't want to say their name in case they don't want me to say their name. But I think you're the only... Yeah, you're the only Carson. Okay. Soup, 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 soup. Alright, guys. Here we go. It's soup time. You guys ready? It's soup time. Here we go. Let's listen to the raw audio. Here we go.
Hey, I'm here for soup and sleep. No distractions, only soup and sleep. Hey, I'm here for soup and sleep. No distractions, only soup and sleep.
Yo, that's...
Hey, I'm here for soup and sleep. No distractions. Only soup and sleep.
I forgot I had you go 3 times. Oh my gosh, this is excellent. Wait, they're all so funny. Slippy, they are all so funny. I'm playing this again. Hold on, here we go.
Hey, I'm here for soup and sleep. No distractions, only soup and sleep. Hey, I'm here for soup and sleep. No distractions, only soup and sleep. Hey, I'm here for soup and sleep. No distractions, only soup and sleep.
Oh my gosh, Slippy. Yes, Trick Soup. This is so excellent. Oh my lord. I love how funny, the more you went on, the more it was genuinely like, I'm only here for soup. Okay, I'm here for sleep, but soup! And that is the energy that I wanted, which you gave me the more and more you went, is like, it's not just, I'm here for soup and sleep, it's, I'm here for one thing. Okay? 2 things! Like, that's the... You did so well! Oh my gosh! Okay, guys, we're gonna play. I wanted to convey a sort of awkwardness and confusion. Yes, Slippy, that's exactly what I want from this line. Is a bit of awkward, a bit of confused, a bit of weird. That's what we wanted, and you did it so well. So well. Okay, we're gonna play the edited version, okay? Here we go, y'all. We're playing the edited version.
Hey, I'm here for soup and sleep. No distractions. Only soup and sleep.
Oh my gosh. I'm literally like open-mouthed. I'm playing it again. Hold on. I'm playing this again. Hold on.
Hey, I'm here for soup and sleep. No distractions. Only soup and sleep.
Yo! It's so funny. It's perfect cartoon energy. Oh my gosh, that genuinely feels like you are in a cartoon. Like, that feels like something you would put on for like a 6-year-old or a 7-year-old, and they're the grumpy character. Slippy, it's so good. I'll be real, when I first listened to the audio, I didn't hear the music or sipping. All I heard was the spring, and it made me cackle. Oh, I'm so glad it made you happy. I love the boing at the end, the spring at the end. I remember editing this one. So what's funny is I love when people do the funny ones and the sad ones because not a lot of people choose them. However, they are the hardest to edit because how do I make you funnier than you are? That's like impossible. And so when I remember editing this and I got that music track and I was like, oh, this is great energy. This is like 7-year-old kid. Hi, Vampy. And then I was like, I want to add as many special effects, funny child noises as I can. So there's a little, if you listen very closely, you can hear while you're speaking, it goes, like a slide whistle, and then there's a and the boing. Yes, and the bwomp sound effect. Yes, I put in the bwomp sound effect and the boing. I love it so much. I just wanted to make it so cartoony, and I really think it worked so well. Oh my goodness. Yes, 10,000 out of 10, Slippy. Yes, Northwolf. Oh my gosh, it's genuinely hilarious. Like, I think this is straight from a cartoon. I see it coming straight from like a Cartoon Network or a Nickelodeon. Easy. Oh, gal, love this audio as much as I love the man who said it. You guys are so cute. Y'all better come back to a live stream. I don't care if I have to stream at like 4 a.m. and you're only available in a weird time slot. Y'all better come back because y'all are sweet. I love all of you. Okay. That was beautiful, Slippy. Thank you for a nice palate cleanser. Same time zone? Hell yeah. All right, so Julia, you are up next. Julia, I know you did a lot. Awesome, Vampy. I'll check it out when I have a chance. Let's see, Julia. I stream myself, so I'm on Twitch all the time. If you're on, I'll likely catch you. Awesome, Trix. We have a couple people who've stopped in today that also stream. I try to catch y'all sometimes if I'm available, and I hope you guys can always come to me. I love doing raids back and forth, so we can always do it that way. Julia, why do I have absolutely none of your audio in here? What is happening? My turn already? Yeah, it's supposed to be. But, you know, of all the people, at least it's you, because I know you will understand. Where is your audio? Let's see. I'm surprised you and your sister didn't get sick of seeing me at Zenkaikon. Never. I am a people person. I love saying hi to people. That's why I always tell people to recommend me to the conventions they want me to go to, because I love talking to people and I love saying hi. It's why I live stream. It's why I love having people in the chat. Always. I never get sick. Okay, I think I found it. It just didn't like your name at all. Damn. Okay. Alright, let me pop it into my folder. Okay, let's let it reload. Alright, so Julia, you did 1, 2, 3? I think you did 3 of them. Relatable? Yeah, it's fair. Okay, so Julia, you did 3 of them. Gotta go now. Thanks for featuring my voice. Of course, Slippy. Oh my gosh, enjoy your night. I hope to see you guys back. We enjoyed having you. Thank you for staying by. Thank you for all your good compliments. Have a good night. I actually need a tissue, and I don't have any in here. So I'll be right back, chat. And then we'll start with Julia. I'm gonna go get a tissue, and then I'll be right back. So give me 0.2 seconds. Ba-ba-da-ba. What you mean you bringing in arson? Bird's Eye, you trying to burn my house down? No, I support you, Bird's Eye. This is gonna have to be the new tradition. We are gonna burn the house down. And I like that the dinosaur's in the center because he looks so cute and, like, innocent. So he's just like, yay, fire. Yay, fire. I love that. That's so cute. Yeah, I literally, like, I keep arson with safety. Okay, good. Arson, intended arson. No, I usually keep paper towels in here, but I didn't have any in here, so I literally just stepped outside the booth and grabbed some. That's why it wasn't all that long. Yes, dinosaur set fire. Okay, my friends, we will do Julia's now. So I think Julia did 3 of them. So we'll start with Julia's first raw recording. A reminder for our lineup for those that are still listening or waiting. After Julia is Trix, and then Hail Envy, and their sibling Crazy Fangirl. So those are the 3. that are after Julia here. And then if anybody is still waiting in the chat who's like, hey, please do my audio, let me know. I'll pop you on the end here. If not, I'll just go with the rest that are on my list. But we're going to do Julia's now, and then Trix, Hail Envy, and Crazy Fangirl. Okay, here we go. Pull up Julia's. I gotta turn desktop audio back on because the Zenkaikon one just decided it's not gonna work. That's kind of how the world goes. All right. I caught you at the right time. Yes, you did, Trix. Okay, my friend, here we go. We're gonna do Julia's first raw recording. Here we go.
You don't get it! My mind is a terrifying place. I wish I could make it stop, but the voices just keep getting louder. You don't get it! My mind is a terrifying place. I wish I could make it stop, but the voices just keep getting louder.
Ooh, that's a powerful one. Wow, that's a very, tragic inner turmoil. Ooh. Is it a stream if there's no scuff? Truth. Absolute truth. And I have scuff all the time, my guy. But that was so strong. That was genuinely very emotional. And, even listening to it, I'm kind of like, ooh. Ooh. This is like inner thoughts being expelled because of the torment that someone is going through. I'm like, oh, damn, okay. Let's listen to it one more time here, and then we'll do the edited version.
You don't get it! My mind is a terrifying place. I wish I could make it stop, but the voices just keep getting louder. You don't get it! My mind is a terrifying place. I wish I could make it stop, but the voices just keep getting louder.
Ooh. I got to get in the feels with that first one. You did, Julia, because it's a really heart-wrenching thing where your two takes are very different, because your one take is very you don't get it, I'm lashing out, you keep poking at me, I'm saying this thing, and then you have a take that's very please, I know you're trying to be helpful, but you don't understand. And those are really interesting to hear contrast with each other. Let's see what inspiration this gave my brain, and let's listen to the edited version. Here we go.
You don't get it! My mind is a terrifying place. I wish I could make it stop, but the voices just keep getting louder.
Ooh, let's play that one more time.
You don't get it! My mind is a terrifying place. I wish I could make it stop, but the voices just keep getting louder.
Wow. So I did what I did earlier, where the piece and you saying it was so emotional and so powerful and pulls us in that I didn't add very much to the music and to the special effects, because I wanted your performance to be the part that held our attention and kept us there. And I really think that just the very quiet music and the whispers did that well. The whispers add so well to the overwhelming thoughts backstory, yes, right? As if there's constantly a voice and an anxiety that's talking. That's where I was going with the whispers. And I do agree, I think it worked. So let's listen to Julia's second raw recording here. Here we go, guys.
I love her! And nothing you say will ever change that. I will choose her life over mine, over yours, over the world's. I love her! And nothing you say will ever change that. I will choose her life over mine, over yours, over the world's.
Ooh, this one's powerful too, but instead of an inner sort of sadness or scared or anxiety, it's an outward sense of devotion and love and genuine connection where you would put that person over yourself. Like, that's a beautiful emotional response. Let's listen to it again because I really like the second take, and I might have said something in my advice for this in the booth. I really like the second take because the second take is a build-up, right? You have a selection of 3. So anytime you have a selection of 3 where it's ba, ba-da, ba-da, you always want to make sure that that section is specifically emphasized. Each piece is separate from each other because we as humans like patterns and we love the number 3. So we love things set in 3. So at the end, you do an excellent job of going over blah, over blah, over blah, and making us pay attention to exactly what you're saying there. I really like that. So let's listen again.
I love her! And nothing you say will ever change that. I will choose her life over mine, over yours, over the world's. I love her! And nothing you say will ever change that. I will choose her life over mine, over yours, over the world's.
Yes, I love that emphasis on those last 3 segments to really hone in how much you love her. Okay, guys, let's listen to the edited version. Here we go.
I love her! And nothing you say will ever change that. I will choose her life over mine, over yours, over the world's.
Ooh, let's play it again. Let's play it again.
I love her! And nothing you say will ever change that. I will choose her life over mine, over yours, over the world's.
Wow, that music times very well to your cadence here, your pacing, because you have this beautiful musical flow in the way that you did this line, and the music, I think, only adds to your genuine performance of that line. And I actually really like, you won't hear this often, but I like how we added the big sound piece, which was the thunder, that usually gets added at the end of a line of dialogue, right? We've heard it before when it blew our eardrums with a healer one. We've heard it in bursts, in sound cues and everything. We took that and we put it at the beginning where you said, I love her, bang. And then the piece continued. And I like that because that's often what happens when we have like an emotional outburst because we are pushed to our limit. It's a bam, and then we calm down. And that's what went with your dialogue. I love that. Yes, Trix, very nice. Okay, guys, Julia's last one here. This is going to be the raw recorded audio. Here we go.
Tell me, what did it feel like to have someone poking around in your mind? I'm so curious. Tell me, what did it feel like to have someone poking around in your mind? I'm so curious.
That second one, oh my gosh, I love the genuine, like, ooh, I'm a little excited about how evil I am. I love that, Julia. The thunder definitely adds to emphasizing the devotion behind that one. Yes, that was my thought process. Thinking back on it, I was absolutely thinking about the same character and universe for the first 2 audios. You know what? I see that. Because it's sort of other people telling this character to like let the person go, that the person's not right for them. And this individual being like, are you one of the voices that is yelling at me, or are you trying to tell me the truth? And eventually, or maybe at the beginning, whatever the story goes, being like, no, I love her. And it doesn't matter what the voices tell me, right? I love that energy. This one I'm going to play again. I really love your second take for this because it's very genuine excitement and curiosity. And that's often what I give as the note for this piece is if you are asking a question in your dialogue, you have to be genuinely asking the question and looking for an answer. It's the only way you can do dialogue like this, or it just doesn't work. It will always read poorly if you don't. So I love your second take because it genuinely sounds like you're waiting for an answer and you want to know. So let's play it again here.
Tell me, what did it feel like to have someone poking around in your mind? I'm so curious. Tell me, what did it feel like to have someone poking around in your mind? I'm so curious.
Yes, the curiosity on that's so good. Okay, let's listen to the edited version of this take. Y'all ready? Here we go.
Tell me, what did it feel like to have someone poking around in your mind? I'm so curious.
Oh my gosh, I'm playing that again.
Tell me, what did it feel like to have someone poking around in your mind? I'm so curious.
I love this vibe. This is such like, yes, evil, Julia. You went from sweet and lovely and tragic hero to evil. But not just evil, with the music. Yes, the squish sounds. With the music and the squish sounds and the way that you were genuinely curious, this gives like Jekyll and Hyde, Frankenstein, like genuine mad scientist energy because of the and the way you're curious. So cool. Julia, that was so good. Much more physical than I'm used to telepathy feeling. Exactly, Theta. Exactly true. What's funny is I try not to do too much on the actual vocals when I edit these, but I could just tell that I was like, this one has to have an echo. I need this one to sound like it's reverberating in the person's brain. And so that's why I put the echo on that. I love that. Julia, these were excellent. Thank you for how lovely you were and how much help you were at the... Ooh, words, Rachel. At the convention, you were a lovely, lovely person to have. And I think your audio turned out amazing. Next up on our lineup is Trix. So I will pull up Trix audio here. Thanks again for the awesome recording experience. Of course, thanks to you. Feel free to go if you have to. I know it might be getting late for some folks. So we're going to do Trix's audio next. And then it'll be Hail Envy and Crazy Fangirl. And then we'll do the rest of what we've got. So Trix, let me pull up your audio. Why did it do this with so many people? I swear, y'all, I made a folder and I put everything into the folder and then it decided, but what if we didn't? Thanks, that's helpful. Yep, there you are. And it's not in the right folder. Okay. Let me put you in the right folder. Explains why this folder felt like it was so light. Okay. Because it was light. I know, very rude. It keeps doing that. Luckily, it's easy to find your audio. When you sent me that email, I was thinking that your name was gonna be like, you know, like, what's a name? Like Patrice or something. But in reality, you were like, oh, this is me. I was like, oh, I should have guessed that. I was like, oh, could have guessed that one. I should have been more observant. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll pull it up and we'll listen to it. All right, let me get some death water. We're having a good old stream tonight. Okay. You go by Trixie IRL these days. Okay, cool. Cool. I love that. All right, well, Trix, we're going to listen to your raw recording here. Here we go.
Rise, goddess of death, savior of the lost, punisher of the wicked. Rise, rise, goddess of death, savior of the lost, punisher of the wicked. Rise!
Yes, Trix! I'm just a little sad I caught it so late. No! Don't be sad about it. I love anyone hopping into the stream and doing jazz whenever you can. You mean the email. Don't worry about it. The email's okay too because you hopped in the stream, which frankly is more important than the email because you're here live for me to be able to consent with you. You know what I'm trying to say. But that's why it's easier. Tricks, these are amazing. Oh my gosh. That was so good, and I'm so glad we finally have a Rise Goddess of Death take. So many people do the Rise Goddess of Death line. I love that line, and I'm so glad we're able to show it. So let's listen to it again. Here we go.
Rise, Goddess of Death, Savior of the lost, Punisher of the wicked. Rise, rise, Goddess of Death, Savior of the lost, Punisher of the wicked. Rise!
Yes! I was having a panic attack in that booth. Tricks, you better tell your anxiety and your panic attacks that they can kiss my ass because you did amazing. Oh my gosh, did you hear that ending? That ending, you kept getting even more powerful and even more loud where you were like, rise! Oh, it was so good, Tricks. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna play the edited version. All right, here we go. Now remember guys, with these ones where they're sort of this kind of calling on things, they can get a little loud, so just fair warning. But here we go with the edited version.
Rise, Goddess of Death, Savior of the lost, Punisher of the wicked. Rise!
That was so cool! Oh my gosh, the monster at the end, how you were calling forth this creature. And your build-up was so good because at the beginning, we're listening to these weird chanting, gurgling voices, and we're listening to you, and we're like, what are they doing? Are they summoning something? And you start getting louder, and you start getting stronger, and then all of a sudden, you go, rise, and you call on it. Oh my gosh, that was so good. Missed that part in the email? No worries. The monster at the end sells the summoning vibe. Headcanon, it's Cthulhu? I'm down for that. If you want it to be Cthulhu, it's Cthulhu. That's it. That's all you gotta say. It can be Cthulhu. That's it. Okay, my friend, let's listen to it again because I have to hear this again. It's so good. Here we go.
Rise, Goddess of Death, Savior of the lost, Punisher of the wicked. Rise!
That's so cool! Tricks, it's so cool. Well done, my friend. You did amazing. Oh my gosh. When I got the email, I was streaming and I played the audio when I got it, so I didn't read it entirely. That's okay, Tricks. I am never expecting anyone to say yes to coming to the streams at all. I never expect anyone to want to play their dial. I don't expect anything, right? For me, what I love is getting to meet you all, and I would love for you all to join my community. I would love to share your work and the experiences that you had and the audio that we record. But I'm also aware that that's not always feasible. And sometimes people are really private people. So I'm very loud and I'm very open and I'm very talkative, but I know that doesn't always translate. So don't worry about it at all. Does the speaker know it's Cthulhu? Theta, that's a great question. I don't know. If Trix, do you think your character knows that they are like raising Cthulhu from the dead? Do you know any famous VAs? Vampy, that depends on your definition of famous. Do I know any personally? No. I've met a few who are super cool. Jonah Scott was lovely to meet. Dante Bosco was lovely to meet. Cricket and I hung out for a little bit at the latest convention I was at. She's a lovely, lovely individual. Highly recommend watching her stuff. She's amazing. Neil Newman is my favorite. Oh, I can tell, Vampy. Don't worry. Oh my goodness. Tricks, those were amazing recordings. Genuinely amazing. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for letting me play them. I appreciate that so much. I want to say I think I know what I'm summoning, but I'm in for a rude awakening. Ooh, I love that interpretation. Where you're kind of like, you think you're calling forth like a god or a goddess, right? Like you say. But in reality, she's a dictator. She's a mind enslaver. Absolutely not. I love that energy. Okay, so up next is going to be Hail Envy. Now I want to make sure I get these right here. Okay, so Hail Envy. You are such and such. Yes. Okay. And then Crazy Fangirl is the other person. Okay. Got it. Thank you for hosting the workshop. I'm about to get my shit wrecked. Yeah, that character is about to get their shit wrecked. And of course, Trix. I want to host it everywhere. Miklar, I forgot this was happening today. That's okay, Miklar. It's no worries at all. Welcome. We still have a lot of audio to get through, so we're going to be going for probably another hour or so. I usually stream till 1 anyway, so it's all chill. You're welcome to stay. You're welcome to put it on in the background, mute us, whatever you need to do. Something older, something beyond worship, something beyond time. This is true, Theta. That's exactly what Trix was summoning. Was like a creature with unlimited knowledge and power and craziness. I love it. Okay, we're gonna do Hail Envy next. So I'm gonna pull up Hail Envy's audio. They should be down here. Yeah. So Hail Envy, I believe you did 2 of them. So we're going to play Hail Envy's first raw recording. Here we go.
Tick tock, tick tock. Your time has run out. Your life is now forfeit, and I am here to collect. Tick tock, tick tock. Your time has run out. Your life is now forfeit, and I am here to collect.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Ooh, I love that second take where you go forfeit, like really powerful. That's super cool. This one's very like creepy and like for whom the bell tolls, like the Grim Reaper's coming. I love this energy. Let's listen to the audio again.
Tick tock, tick tock. Your time has run out. Your life is now forfeit, and I am here to collect. Tick tock, tick tock. Your time has run out. Your life is now forfeit, and I am here to collect.
Oh, it's so ominous, Trix. It's ominous, it's scary, it's intimidating. I love all of these things that are happening right now. Okay, let's listen to the edited version. Here we go.
Tick tock, tick tock. Your time has run out. Your life is now forfeit, and I am here to collect.
Ooh, I love how soft the background was because it was just tick, tock, and then a very low tone. Not even music, really. It was just a like low tone, and I think it gives me the energy and the visuals of like fog on the ground, and as you step, like the ground shakes a little. That's how ominous that was. I love that. The slight growl in forfeit really makes the difference. It does. The progression of the voice drop is fantastic. Yes, Julia, your voice drop, Hail Envy, is amazing here. It's giving demon collecting your soul. Trix, that's a great way to put it. Oh my gosh, because it's calm. The background is very calm. It's very simple. It's very as if you took away all the sounds of life. So we're looking at a character and then all of a sudden, whoosh, there's nothing. It's just solid black with fog on the ground. All of their friends, all of the nature, everything's gone. And you just hear the ticking as this character comes forth. I love that. Let's listen to it one more time.
Tick tock, tick tock. Your time has run out. Your life is now forfeit, and I am here to collect.
Oh, yeah. I love that energy. Oh my gosh. That's so good, Hail Envy. Okay, let's listen to Hail Envy's second raw recording. Here we go.
Oh, come on, ladies. No fighting. There's plenty of me to go around. Ah, come on, ladies. No fighting. There's plenty of me to go around.
Oh my gosh. To go from scary demon collecting your soul to the funny guy? Oh my goodness, you did such a good transition. Like, how you were able to switch characters like that is amazing. Let's listen to it again.
Oh, come on, ladies. No fighting. There's plenty of me to go around. Ah, come on, ladies. No fighting. There's plenty of me to go around.
Oh my gosh, that second take is so funny. No reason you can't be both. That's correct, Miklar. That is correct. Love a good range. Okay, guys, we have to listen to the edited version of this because I can only imagine it's gonna get funnier. Here we go.
Ah, come on, ladies. No fighting. There's plenty of me to go around.
Oh my gosh. Yo! It's quick, it's sweet, short and sweet and hilarious, Hail Envy. Oh my gosh. This is so funny. Let's play this again.
Ah, come on, ladies. No fighting. There's plenty of me to go around.
It really, my brain for this was like you're in a tavern and all the women that you have like have slept with or whatever are also in this tavern. And so now they've started like a brawl fight and they're throwing glasses and pushing things over and you're just like, ladies, come on. That was my vision. Oh my gosh, you nailed it, Hail Envy. Well done, well done. Okay, my friend, now we're gonna do Crazy Fangirl. This sounds like he's surrounded by a fight that he's almost unfazed by. Exactly for what I was going for, right? Is all the women are fighting. The crash at the end, rip my poor man-ho. It's so true. It's so true. The crash at the end is like, whoa, and it like takes you with you. Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh. I love a lady bar fight over a random guy. It's amazing. Okay, so I think Crazy Fangirls should be here. Okay, yes, they also did too. Okay, we're gonna listen to Crazy Fangirls first, raw audio. Here we go.
Hey, excuse me, Mr. Big Scary Vampire Monster Man? Do you think, you could let my friend go? Pretty please? Excuse me, Mr. Big Scary Vampire Man. You, think maybe you could let my friend go? Pretty please?
That's so cute. I gotta head out, but it's been a lot of fun to listen to everyone's recordings. Okay, Jennifer, thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you. Feel free to join us on any platform, and if you can ever make a live stream again, we'd love to have you in the chat and in our community. And goes for everyone. If you guys are like, I would love to join, but I need a different time or I need a different day, send me a message because I'm always looking to accommodate to get everyone here that we can. But have a good night, Jennifer. Oh, I'm smacking the mic. Have a good night. It was good to have you here. Thanks for stopping by. That was hilarious, Crazy Fangirl. Like, you guys are both so funny. You're picking these funny dialogues that go hand in hand with each other. I picture this as, like, classic little, like, anime girl being like, excuse me, hello, hi, need that, plot. Like, I love that. Okay, let's listen to it again.
Hey, excuse me, Mr. Big Scary Vampire Monster Man? Do you think, you could let my friend go? Pretty please? Excuse me, Mr. Big Scary Vampire Man. You, think maybe you could let my friend go? Pretty please?
Oh my gosh, this is adorable and funny. Okay, let's play the edited version. Here we go.
Excuse me, Mr. Big Scary Vampire Man. You, think maybe you could let my friend go? Pretty please?
This is so cute. I love the boom boom, the tap, because my idea was exactly what I was thinking, where it's like, excuse me, tap tap. Hello, hi, I'm here. Can you please give me them back? That's exactly what I was thinking for this line. You have such a good energy for this line, where you give this perfect balance of, oh, I'm a little, like, nervous because you're kind of, like, have my friend in a chokehold, but also, hi, don't want to fight, give friend back. Like, there's a beautiful awkward and a little nervous and a little anxious. All of it is hitting so well. Well done. Let's listen to it one more time.
Excuse me, Mr. Big Scary Vampire Man. You, think maybe you could let my friend go? Pretty please.
Oh my gosh, I love it. She's talking through the window, literally, like, hello, excuse me. Like, she doesn't even want to come in the room. She's just like, I need him, thank you. The tap was great, yes. Okay, my friend, let's listen to Crazy Fangirl's second raw recording here.
Rise, goddess of death, savior of the lost, punisher of the wicked, rise!
Ooh, we're getting almost a peak there. Let me take it down.
Savior of the lost, punisher of the wicked, rise!
Yeah, it's a little better. All right, I'm going to play it one more time. Here we go.
Rise, goddess of death, savior of the lost, punisher of the wicked, rise! Rise, goddess of death, savior of the lost, punisher of the wicked, rise!
Yeah, that was good. This one is just so much fun. Yes, Trix. The one where they're tapping on the thing. Oh my god, it's so much fun and it's adorable and I love that energy. This one is killer because just like Hail Envy did, you're swapping the vibe where now all of a sudden we are calling forth something from the depths. And you've changed your energy from like, hi, excuse me, I'm silly, to like, I will be this conduit for this powerful entity, and it's strong, and it's a little scary and intimidating, and I love it. Now we're gonna play the edited version of that. Remember guys, with dialogue like this, sometimes it gets loud, so be prepared for a second for this one to get a little loud. Here we go.
Excuse me.
Oops, I hit the wrong one. Here we go.
Rise, goddess of death, savior of the lost, punisher of the wicked, rise!
Whoa, they called a whole firestorm. I gotta head out for the night. Can't wait to catch the rest of the stream tomorrow. Thanks so much again, Rachel, for the awesome VA experience. Take care, y'all. Goodbye, Julia. We love you, Julia. We'll see you later. Feel free to join anytime. Thank you, thank you. Your audio was lovely. Guys, we have to listen to this one again. Crazy Fangirl, your thing was so powerful, and at the end when you say rise and like the water or the flames or whatever it is comes with you to like attack and destroy whatever this is, yeah, it's a really nice like powerful ending. Let's listen to it again.
Rise, goddess of death, savior of the lost, punisher of the wicked, rise!
Oh, and I love how your voice is very sharp and succinct, right? We have a tendency for dialogue like this, when we go loud and powerful, we drag it, which is totally cool. But in your case, you made it short and sweet and rise, right? And it added to this like fireball effect where it was sudden and it was sparky, and I love that. Knowing my sis, she summoned a demonic cat-based thing. I love that, Hail Envy. I think that was excellent. We'll say that that's what they summon. It's like this big, powerful whoosh, and then it's a little kitty. I love that. Oh my gosh. Well, that was excellent. Thank you, Hail Envy, and thank you, Crazy Fangirl, for staying with us and listening to those today. You guys did amazing. Genuinely, it was so good. Okay, my friends, we're gonna keep going here with the rest of the folks on my list. So this is a moment when I'm gonna say, I think it let this one through, but that's okay, we'll just ignore it. I'm going to use this moment, if I had a brain, to say that if you are in chat or if you are listening or watching the stream and you said that you consented to having your audio shared tonight live on stream, please let me know in chat, or an email if you prefer not to have your name shared, and I will play your audio next, so you don't have to wait too long and stay with us all night. But otherwise, I'm just gonna go down my list here, and I'm gonna cross people off as we go. So I'll mark off all the people that we have done so far. So we just did you two. We'll strike that off. We have done this individual. I don't even know how many people we've gotten through, to be honest with you. We did Yoru. We did Gal. Where are the rest of my people on here? We did Matt. We did our friend here. And we did Jennifer. Okay. Oh, and I know we did Julia. I don't know where Julia is on this list, but that's okay, so it'll be fine. Thanks so much for having us. See the rest later on. Great work, everyone involved. To quote Keanu, you're all breathtaking. Exactly, Hail Envy. We'll check you out next time. Feel free to catch streams if you guys can and join our community. We loved having you. Thank you. All right, my friends, so we're going to start from the top of the list here. So the next person audio that we are going to listen to, let's see. Hi, Fox Daddy. Welcome, welcome. We are listening to audios and recordings from the voice acting workshop at Zenkaikon. A number of folks have said we can play their audio tonight. We've been listening to everyone's audio. It's been amazing. We're having a lovely, lovely time saying hi to everyone. We are about to listen to, let's see who my list. We're about to listen to Starlight Cat Cosplay. Okay, so let me pull them up. We will listen to their audio. How have you been, Fox Daddy? Are you having a good day? Had a good weekend? All right. I saw in the Discord that you got casted in something, Fox Daddy. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. And you did have a fun weekend. Good. I knew you could do it. You know how many times you hop into my stream and I tell you, I'm like, you've got this. You gotta believe in yourself. I know you got this. And look at that. You got it. I knew it. Okay, okay. All right, I've got Starlight Cat Cosplay's audio ready to go. Let's give her raw audio a listen here. Here we go.
This will be fun. There's nothing I enjoy more than slaughtering a family. This will be fun. There's nothing I enjoy more than slaughtering a family. This will be fun. There's nothing I enjoy more than slaughtering a family.
Oh my gosh. Oh my lord, y'all. That was crazy. That was like sadistic Harley Quinn style, crazy villain energy. I loved it, especially the one at the end with the laugh and how much fun they were having. The giggle adds a lot. It does. My friends keep saying I should get into the VA stuff, so I'm going to look into it. Yeah, Miklar, look into it. I post content. I just released one today of voice acting tips and tricks and suggestions. People in my Patreon get to ask questions and stuff and get their voice acting reviewed for auditions. So feel free to stay in the community. If you follow me on platforms that do shorts like Instagrams and YouTube shorts or TikTok, then I'm going to be releasing a lot of those Q&A videos for free so y'all can get help with those contents. Love, murderous, and cutesy. That's exactly what it is. Let's listen to it one more time.
This will be fun. There's nothing I enjoy more than slaughtering a family. This will be fun. There's nothing I enjoy more than slaughtering a family.
Oh my gosh.
This will be fun. There's nothing I enjoy more than slaughtering a family.
Oh my gosh, y'all. The cutesy murderer is here to play. It's very Danganronpa vibes, too. I feel like that would be one of their characters. So let's listen to the edited version. Here we go.
This will be fun. There's nothing I enjoy more than slaughtering a family.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's very like Alice in Wonderland. You're twirling a knife in your hand as a baby and a mother cry in the background. You're like, oh, this is gonna be fun. And you're like walking towards them and they're crying. Y'all, this is excellent. Let's listen to it again.
This will be fun. There's nothing I enjoy more than slaughtering a family.
Y'all, I love that. I really, really love how like absolutely disgustingly adorably evil it is. It's like, oh, she's pure evil, but also okay. That's so cute. Well done, Starlight Cosplay. I think that was awesome. All right, so next on our list is Kat. Okay, let's pull up Kat's audio here. Okay, guys, here we go. We're gonna play Kat's raw audio.
My girls have more balls than you ever will, pussy. My girls have more balls than you ever will, pussy.
Someone did the pussy line. I think they were the only person to attempt this one, but I love this line. I think it's hilarious because you have the not conflicting, contrasting of balls and pussy. I loved writing this line. I thought it was hilarious. Yeah, the previous one was very good, Fox Daddy. Kat, you did excellent with this. I think you really nailed on the head than you ever will. Like, the attitude in that line is incredible. Let's listen to it one more time.
My girls have more balls than you ever will, pussy. My girls have more balls than you ever will, pussy.
Yes! Oh, I love that. Okay, let's listen to the edited version.
My girls have more balls than you ever will, pussy.
Ooh, yes, sassy. I remember this one because I was like, I picture you as like a brothel keeper where you're in the tavern, everyone's doing fine, and you're at the piano. And someone like insults them or tries to do something bad to like the girls, and that's ending piano smash is like a stand up and gonna fight this person type of energy. Ellen Harville from Supernatural. I could see that. I could absolutely see that. I think that fits really well. Let's listen to it again.
My girls have more balls than you ever will, pussy.
Yeah, it's very much like someone's trying to step to you, but you own this house and you'll kick ass. I love that, and I think that comes across really well in the energy and the dialogue, too. Okay, my friends. So, thank you, Kat. That was excellent. Let's see who is next on our list. Okay, next we have Gabrielle. So let's see what Gabrielle has in store for us today. Okay, here we go. Let's listen to Gabrielle's unedited raw audio.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want. Oh, that's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want.
I love the Old West Madame take too. Yeah, I think they both work. Gabrielle, this is amazing. We're gonna play it again, but just the second take, and this might have been feedback I gave, I never remember. The second take, I love that intro where you're genuinely find it funny that whoever you're talking to really thought they had any authority or control in this relationship. Like, I picture you being like, oh, cute, right? And that's what you did with your vocals in that first line. It was excellent. Let's listen to it again.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want. Oh, that's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want.
Yes, the little where you get high pitched. Amazing. It adds to the idea that you are in control, you are in power. I love this. Okay, guys, let's listen to the edited version.
Oh, that's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want.
Ooh. That one is very like leading down a hallway. This person is like, well, I won't do that thing for you, right? Like, you can tell me to do whatever, but I don't work for you like that. And you're walking down like with them in tow, being like, oh, that's cute. And then you get to the door and you're like, you'll do whatever I want. And you close the door behind you. I love that. It fits so perfectly because your version is a bit more like, it's so in control that it's a little toned down and a little calm. And so I like this interpretation because you're never losing the power that you have over the person you're talking to. Let's listen to it again because I love this.
Oh, that's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want.
Yes. Oh, that's beautiful, y'all. Gabrielle, well done. Good audio. Thank you for letting us play with it. Let us see who is next on our list. Okay, next up is Claire. Dommy mommy vibes. Literally, Fox Daddy. I don't think anyone who did that line didn't have Dommy mommy vibes. I think they all had that energy. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do Claire's. All right, here we go. Claire's unedited audio.
No. No, 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 no. You do not get to win. I'm the winner. I'm the hero. You are nothing. One more round. No more rules. No more honor. I'm just gonna kill you. No. No, 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 no. You do not get to win. I'm the winner. I'm the hero. You are nothing. One more round. No more rules. No more honor. I'll destroy you and everything you love.
Ooh. So I often say no improv in my workshops, but sometimes folks come to me and they're like, I have this really like specific thing I want to say. Can I throw it in there? And oftentimes I'm like, sure, as long as you tell me what you want to try ahead of time, that's totally okay. I just sort of blanket with a no improv. So Claire did come and ask if they could add some, and I said yes. And I think they did a really cool job of like changing the energy of this. Because normally when we hear this line, we hear like on the battlefield, scary, weird, crazy type of powerful, right? Like intimidating, like anime. And this feels much more like a sports anime type of villain. And I kind of love that. Let's listen to it one more time and then we'll do the edited one.
No. No, 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 no. You do not get to win. I'm the winner. I'm the hero. You are nothing. One more round. No more rules, no more honor. I'm just gonna kill you. No. No, 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 no. You do not get to win. I'm the winner. I'm the hero. You are nothing. One more round. No more rules, no more honor. I'll destroy you and everything you love.
Ooh, yeah. And I think ending back with that original I Destroy You hits a lot harder because of the sort of improv-y back and forth that was happening. So let's listen to the edited version.
No. No, 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 no. You do not get to win. I'm the winner. I'm the hero. You are nothing. One more round. No more rules. No more honor. I'll destroy you and everything you love.
Yeah, it's exactly like I was saying, where it's either sports anime or almost like Mulan energy, where they're training, and so there are people training in the background, and you can hear them. I think that's where my brain was for this one. And this character that Claire's playing just like lost whatever martial arts one-on-one training or fight it was, and it's like, no, we go again. And I really like that energy because I think it fits with Claire's performance really well. So let's listen again.
No. No, 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 no. You do not get to win. I'm the winner. I'm the hero. You are nothing. One more round. No more rules. No more honor. I'll destroy you and everything you love.
Yeah, I like that vibe. I think it fits really well with this performance. Great job, Claire. I think you did excellent. Thank you for letting me share your audio. And let's see who's next on our list. If M. Night made an anime and the twist is that the hero is actually the villain, I love that, Fox Daddy. I think that's excellent. Oh, you know, M. Night does love his twist, doesn't he? I would love to see an anime that M. Night Shyamalan makes. I think that'd be hilarious. Okay, next up is Sabriel. Let me pull out Sabriel's audio. Okay. Here we go. Unedited audio from Sabriel.
Crazy. You think I'm crazy? You left me to rot in that grave. How could you? Crazy. You think I'm crazy? You left me to rot in that grave. How could you?
Ooh, I love this line. This line is so hard to do the edited versions for because there's so many different routes it could go. I think Sabriel, your performance is so genuinely angry and frustrated and hurt. You did an excellent job here conveying those emotions. Let's play it again.
Crazy. You think I'm crazy? You left me to rot in that grave. How could you? Crazy. You think I'm crazy? You left me to rot in that grave. How could you?
Yeah, I love the power behind that second takes could you. That hits so well, Sabriel. Okay, let's listen to the edited version.
Crazy. You think I'm crazy? You left me to rot in that grave. How could you?
Ooh, yeah. This one is very like you're sort of throwing things. Almost like having a tantrum. I sort of pictured like you get laid to rest, you come back from the dead, and now you're in their house and they're doing like a just keep it okay. Cool, okay? We didn't mean to whatever. Or you're acting crazy and then you sort of whip on them and you're like bam, 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 throwing things while you say this. That was my brain process. So let's listen to it one more time.
Crazy. You think I'm crazy? You left me to rot in that grave. How could you?
Yeah, that's cool. Sabriel, you did an excellent job. Thank you, thank you. All right, who is next on our list? Okay, we have Caitlin. Okay, Caitlin, let's see what you got for us today. Okay. Caitlin, okay. Here we go, guys. Caitlin's raw audio.
Why do you keep fighting? I'm not worth it. I never have been, and I never will be. Ugh. Why do you keep fighting? I'm not worth it. I never have been, and I never will be.
Ooh, that's an emotional one. We're going into that territory where Julia's piece that they chose was with the like internal struggle and not feeling good about yourself. These ones are really hard to do. Caitlin, I think you nailed the emotion and the exhaustion and desperation in that second take. Really, really, like, we hear it. Let's listen again.
Why do you keep fighting? I'm not worth it. I never have been, and I never will be. Ugh. Why do you keep fighting? I'm not worth it. I never have been, and I never will be.
Yeah. So the breath and the sounds that aren't words are really powerful in that second take. And oftentimes we have to be careful of putting those into our dialogue, right? Because we want nice, clean, I always try to say legible, but that's for reading, audible takes. But for something like this, the breath and the gasping and the panting add to our feeling your exhaustion. So I really like that here. So let's listen to their edited take.
Ugh. Why do you keep fighting? I'm not worth it. I never have been, and I never will be.
Once again, we have a piece where we're putting the powerhouse of the sound, which is that thunder crack, at the beginning. And then we let it dwindle out. And I think that works with Caitlin's recording because you did this thing where you were really strong and like, ugh, in the beginning with the thunder. And then you sort of collapse into the idea that you aren't worth it in your performance as the rain dwindles as well. I like that. One more time.
Ugh. Why do you keep fighting? I'm not worth it. I never have been, and I never will be.
Yeah, that one's really emotional. Well done, Caitlin. Well done. Thank you for giving us that performance and letting us hear it. Excellent job. Okay. Well, if I could work the keyboard, we can go to our next person. Let me take some death water. Okay, next up is Lauren, or Lauren Pastel Gummy Shark is the full name that they gave me. So let's pull up Lauren's audio. Okay. Hi, Vampy. I like your little emoji. It's cute. It's what I was waving to. I like the little emoji. Okay. Let's pull up Lauren's audio. All right, here we go. The raw recording.
You picked the wrong bitch to fuck with, little man. You picked the wrong bitch to fuck with, little man. You picked the wrong bitch to fuck with, little man.
I am starting to fall asleep at my desk, so I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the stream and sharing my audio. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Trix. We appreciate you being here. Have a good sleep. Feel free to come back anytime. You've heard the spiel, Mondays and Wednesdays. Reach out to me wherever. I hope you have a good sleep and you have a good night. Thank you for being here. Guys, Lauren's audio is amazing. They really embodied this sort of like crazy, especially with the build-up and the laughter. They had this sort of crazy, almost, like power-hungry vibe where their last, like the straw on the camel's back, right? It broke and now they're out of their mind. Let's listen to it one more time.
You picked the wrong bitch to fuck with, little man.
You picked the wrong bitch to fuck with, little man. You picked the wrong bitch to fuck with, little man.
Oh, I love that. Oh my goodness. That's so. Oh, hiccups are here. That is so, like, genuinely trying to get the words out because you're so off your rocker that you can barely say words anymore. Yeah, the laugh is scary good. Laughs are really hard to do, especially evil laughs. So, excellent job, Lauren, on that laugh. Now, let's listen to the edited take.
You picked the wrong bitch to fuck with, little man.
Whoa. I love the echoing of the laughter, and then all of a sudden, we're in close for that punchy line. It's as if the person they're talking to is like clouded and can't see or tell where they're coming from, and then bam, Lauren shows up. Oh, I feel that energy, Fox Daddy. Laughs are really, really hard, so don't feel too bad. They're just something to practice. But that was so cool. Let's listen again.
You picked the wrong bitch to fuck with, little man.
That's so cool how the laugh is like echoing everywhere, and then all of a sudden, bam, I'm in your face and you picked the wrong bitch to fuck with. I love that. Lauren, your performance was so good. You did such a great job of conveying this like off-kilter human. Oh my gosh, well done. All right, who is next on our list? Adam. Okay, Adam B is next on our list. Okay. She sounds like a hell of a boss character. She does. Lauren, that's a compliment if you haven't seen the show. You do absolutely sound like a hell of a boss character. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do Adam B. This is their unedited raw audio.
Oh, come on now. I only wanted a taste of your true power. But if you're not willing to give it to me, I guess I'll simply have to take it.
Ooh.
Oh, come now. I only wanted a taste of your true power. But if you're not willing to give it to me, I guess I'll simply have to take it.
Ooh, I love both of those performances. They're very different. The first one feels very like, well, that's what I wanted. I guess I'll have to take it really forcefully. And the second one feels very like, oh, you won't give it to me? Okay, I'll just take it. Right? Like it's two different types of control. One is intimidating and forceful, and one is, you're so beneath me, I don't need to care. I like them both. Let's listen again.
Oh, come on now. I only wanted a taste of your true power. But if you're not willing to give it to me, I guess I'll simply have to take it. Oh, come now. I only wanted a taste of your true power. But if you're not willing to give it to me, I guess I'll simply have to take it.
Yeah, those are cool. Okay, let's listen to the edited version.
Oh, come now. I only wanted a taste of your true power. But if you're not willing to give it to me, I guess I'll simply have to take it.
Ooh, that's cool. Baldur's Gate voice. Yes, Adam, you sound straight up like Raphael. And this kind of gives that vibe too, where you're sort of like have a person maybe like tied to a chair and you're like twindling the knife and you pull it out and then you right into the gut. And your performance does excellent with that because it's so smooth with just little hints of power and force that come out on Take It and come out on Come Now, where there's just little hints of it, and that really leans us in to listening to you and your control. One more time.
Oh, come now. I only wanted a taste of your true power. But if you're not willing to give it to me, I guess I'll simply have to take it.
Yeah, that's cool. Evil charm. Yes, exactly. It's very evil charmy. Okay, my friend. Thank you, Adam. You did excellent there. You really got like spooky with it. And it got a good sense of power. All right, we'll go ahead and cross Adam off here. Okay, next up is Corporal Corgi. So I love that name. That's so cute. So we'll go down to Corporal Corgi. All right, guys. Corporal Corgi's raw audio.
Go ahead. Scream, cry, beg for your life. Ooh, I love the sound of a pig squealing. Go ahead. Scream, cry, beg for your life. Oh, I love the sound of a pig squealing.
Oh, yeah. That was amazing. It's very, like, intense, like, frothing at the mouth. Almost a little too excited, like the head is cocked and the mouth is frothing and he's kind of like this. Like a little jester or a Rumpelstiltskin. The Junker character from Overwatch. Yes, Fox Daddy, as I hit my microphone. That is exactly the idea. Oh, as my microphone dies. Poor guy. That is the idea that I was thinking too, is exactly that. Let's listen to it one more time.
Go ahead. Scream, cry, beg for your life. Ooh, I love the sound of a pig squealing. Go ahead. Scream, cry, beg for your life. Oh, I love the sound of a pig squealing.
Oh my gosh, that is so much fun and so evil. I have to hear the edited version. Let's try it.
Go ahead. Scream, cry, beg for your life. Oh, I love the sound of a pig squealing.
Oh my gosh, I love the carnival music. Like, literally, like I was saying, like a mad jester. Like, you've got the bells on the end of your hat, and the paint is running down your face like a clown, and you're sadistic, and the whole theme park is or the carnival, whatever it is running and screaming. I love this. We're playing it again.
Go ahead. Scream, cry, beg for your life. Love the sound of a pig squealing.
Oh my god, I love that. New character idea, a Junker bounty hunter that's going after Junkrat and Roadhog. Yes! Oh my goodness. Corporal Corgi, you did excellent at embodying this very unhinged, creepy, really like sadistic character. Well done, my friend. Excellent job. Okay, let's see who is next. All right, next on our list is Aaron. Okay, so Aaron did 3 of them. Okay, let's get some death water before we do these. Okay, here we go. Let's listen to Aaron's first raw recording.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want. That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want.
Ooh, I love that. One more time, one more time.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want. That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want.
That second take, Aaron, with the I own you. You have this sort of tension at the top of those words is so good because it gives us the envision of the character being like, you're an idiot. And I love that energy for this interpretation. Let's listen to the edited version.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want.
Ooh, I love the addition of like two like tigers or whatever animal this is by your side as you're walking through being like, oh, that's cute, right? And then you stop to talk and they are growling as you talk at this person who's like on their knees. I love this energy. And you embody it so well with the way you're saying this line. One more time.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want.
Yeah. Oh, it works so well because it adds to your majesty. You don't necessarily need to get like seductive or powerful, like forceful. You're just kind of already in charge and stating that. I love that. Okay, let's listen to the second raw one.
You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you will beg. On your knees, dog. You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you'll beg. On your knees, dog.
Oh my gosh, we got another one of these. This is so good. We gotta play it again.
You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you will beg. On your knees, dog. You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you'll beg. On your knees, dog.
Yo, did y'all hear that beg? How it went from high to low? Aaron, such a good job. Okay, let's play the edited version.
You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you'll beg. On your knees, dog.
Oh my gosh, y'all! Not the panting and the bark. What am I thinking when I edit these? Wait, we have to play that again.
You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you'll beg. On your knees, dog.
Aaron, you embody this like dominatrix so well. And then the idea that they're literally kneeling, like, I love this. Chainsaw Man energy, literally is the energy this is giving me. Like, you are the head dom at a club. Oh, so well done. It's the smoothness of your vocal tone that I think holds that power. Rather than getting like angry and stuff, you're like calm and you're centered. And I love that. Okay, last one here. Here we go, raw audio.
Dirty, dirty boy. Come here and let mommy clean you up. Dirty, dirty boy. Come here and let mommy clean you up.
Oh my lord. Holy Jesus Christ. Hold on, I think we need to listen to that one more time.
Dirty, dirty boy. Come here and let mommy clean you up. Dirty, dirty boy. Come here and let mommy clean you up.
I'm dead inside. I am deceased. I am buried. Holy Jesus, Aaron. Literally, I am no longer allowed to write for any kid shows. If I can write this kind of smut, it's all I'm ever allowed to write. Y'all. Holy shit, Aaron. I don't even need to give you a compliment on that because I think you'll know it when you hear it. So let's listen to the edited version. And let's hate editing Rachel because I know how bad this is about to be.
Dirty, dirty boy. Come here and let mommy clean you up.
Yup. We're playing it again.
Dirty, dirty boy. Come here and let mommy clean you up.
I knew that was going to happen because I knew I had those squish sounds. Am I okay? No. But they do say that asexuals have like the strongest and like the filthiest of capabilities because we're so detached from it. So maybe that's where this comes from. But I knew that that one was gonna be bad because I knew I had those squish sounds, and I was like, I downloaded those squish sounds for a certain piece of dialogue, and here we are. Well done, Aaron. You embody it so well. So well. Oh my lord. Okay. How many people we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we got 16 people left. This is exciting. I'm hoping we get through all of them by about like 1 o'clock, and that'll probably be the end of our stream today. I think we can do it. Thank you to everyone who is still here. Hopefully you stay with us because we got some good audios still to come. All right, my friends. Next up is Guinevere. All right. Let's pull up Guinevere's audio. Okay, here we go. Guinevere's raw audio.
No. No! You do not get to win. I am the victor. You are nothing. I will destroy you and everything you love. No. No! You do not get to win. I am the victor. You are nothing. I will destroy you and everything you love. No. No! You do not get to win. I am the victor. You are nothing. I will destroy you and everything you love.
Dang. Hiccups are here. This was a really emotional and raw performance of that line. If you remember earlier, I said that we have 2 versions of this. We have the heartbroken one. We have the I'm evil, I'm in charge, I'm going to destroy you one. And this was a beautiful, emotional, heartbroken take. There was anger, but it was raw. And it was hurting. Really, really like that. I'm reminded of a Tumblr post about asexual secret agents being able to seduce but not be seduced. You know, Seda, it is a superpower. What can we say? I love that idea, actually. But let's listen to Guinevere's take again here. Yeah, fuck boy, fuck girl agents. Literally. Let's listen to Guinevere's take again, because this is some powerful stuff. Here we go.
No. No! You do not get to win. I am the victor. You are nothing. I will destroy you and everything you love. No. No! You do not get to win. I am the victor. You are nothing. I will destroy you and everything you love. No. No! You do not get to win. I am the victor. You are nothing. I will destroy you and everything you love.
Ooh, I love that ending. That everything you love is like so genuinely like breaking open every emotion in this person. Guinevere, well done. Let's listen to the edited version of this.
No. No! You do not get to win. I am the victor. You are nothing. I will destroy you and everything you love.
Ooh, I love the double thunder. Because I think it emphasizes the fact that you start in a strong no and you end in a very powerful, like significant line. but honestly, there's not. I thought it was an explosion at the beginning. It does sound like it a little bit without the rain. I think that honestly, there's not a lot added because your performance is so interesting to listen to. And that's why I was kind of like, let's add a little thunder and let's add rain, and that's it. Because of how like raw your performance is. So let's listen again.
No. No! You do not get to win! I am the victor. You are nothing. I will destroy you and everything you love.
Yeah, and I like how it's like right above your head, as if you're getting drenched on. Your vocals really add to this. Good job, Guinevere. It's hard to pull off an emotional piece, and I think you did excellent. Okay. Next on our list is Samantha. Samantha S. Okay. All right, here's Samantha's raw. Here we go.
You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you will beg. On your knees, dog. You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you will beg. On your knees, dog.
Ooh, you can tell which lines people like the most. People love this line. And I really like that second performance of how you were like, you? Like a little bit of attitude, a little bit of flaunting the hips and putting one out. I love this. Let's listen again.
You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you will beg. On your knees, dog. You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you will beg. On your knees, dog.
There's a very strong way you say beg that makes me want to like pop a hip. Really well done, Samantha. Okay, let's listen to the edited version.
You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you will beg. On your knees, dog.
Ooh, I love the growl at the end. Often there's a bark, right? But in this case, I think it makes more sense to have her be like clinking glasses and like dropping the chain a little and being like dog, and then there's sort of a growl, like the person they're talking to isn't necessarily wanting to be a part of this. It's more like dominating, but in a way that's kind of like you're literally like, hey, fuck you, I'm gonna bite you the second I get out of here, versus enjoying it. I think it adds to the vocals too, because Samantha, you have a very good way of like maintaining this solid through line so that we are like, are you the good guy? Are you the bad guy? And I like that. One more time.
You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you will beg. On your knees, dog.
Yeah, that's cool. Good job, Samantha. All right, who is next on our list? Let's see. Adam M. Okay, let's pull up Adam's. All right, here is Adam M's raw recording.
I love you too, my darling, but there will be more after you. I have lived 1,000 years, and I will live 1,000 more. You are but one of many that I've loved before. I love you too, my darling, but there will be more after you. I have lived 1,000 years, and I will live 1,000 more. You are but one of many that I've loved before.
Oh my gosh. I remember this one, Adam, because I very much was like, hey, that first line has got to be the most genuine, loving thing you've ever said, because this person that's talking to you, I kind of picture like vampire master and like human, right? This person who's talking to you is like, we're in love. He loves me. We'll live forever, ever. And you're very much like, of course I love you, but also you're a pet. Like, that's the energy I wanted, and you gave it for that second performance. So let's listen to the edited.
I love you too, my darling, but there will be more after you. I have lived 1,000 years, and I will live 1,000 more.
You are but one of many that I've loved before.
Yes. Omni-Man Japan. Yeah, basically he's Omni-Man, right? Like, you are a pet to me is what this kind of is. It's like anime Omni-Man, which I guess he kind of is because it's comic book movie stuff. And I remember I kept this recording, this edited one, very subtle because your performance does such a good job of conveying the idea of, oh, I love you. No, I don't. And it's like this cocky, egotistical character that I wanted to keep it very subtle. You thought it was love, but it was me, Dio. Literally me, Clar. That is exactly what we did. Oh my gosh. I love that reference. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I wanted to keep this one subtle. So if you notice, when you switch over, Adam, to the dialogue that's like being the, but you are one of many, the music, this undertone comes in that's like a brrr and gets a little nasty. Let's listen to it one more time.
I love you too, my darling. But there will be more after you. I have lived 1,000 years, and I will live 1,000 more. You are but one of many that I've loved before.
And you can hear sort of the little screech in there. Yeah, it's very subtle, but I think it adds well. Good job, Martin. Adam, sorry, I'm looking at the other name. You did excellent, Adam. Okay. So, who's next? Cecil is next. Okay. Speaking of Invincible, I think Cecil's a character in Invincible. Alright. Alright, here's Cecil's raw audio.
Damn, babe, you look cunty tonight. No, wait. Babe, it's a compliment. Damn, babe, you look cunty tonight. No, babe, wait, babe, it's a compliment.
I remember editing this one. This is no joke. This is one of my most proud edits. It's so simple. It's not even impressive, but I love the picture in my head. So let's listen to the raw one more time because Cecil, the genuine performance that you give here gave me such a beautiful picture in my head for the edited version that it's literally one of my favorites. So here we go.
Damn, babe, you look cunty tonight. No, wait, babe, it's a compliment. Damn, babe, you look cunty tonight. No, babe, wait, babe, it's a compliment.
Rachel, who hurt you to write that? I make no commentary, okay? My mind is a lovely place. Y'all have to hear the edit for this because the picture that I have in my brain is you, Cecil, the character, right? Looks so, you're getting dressed up, you're going out to like a drag bar or something, and your partner looks great, and they don't necessarily know like super gay lingo, or if they do, they don't refer to themselves that way. So you're like looking at them, you come like outside the door and you go, you look cunty tonight. And then they look at you and they're just like, thinking it's an insult, and they turn their back and they fucking leave and they close the door on you and you're like, babe, no, babe. That was the image from that dialogue that you gave me, the performance that was in my brain, and I adore it. Your performance was excellent. So y'all gotta listen to this edited version.
Damn, babe, you look cunty tonight. No, babe, wait, babe, it's a compliment.
Y'all, and it ends with the, hey! Oh my gosh, I love this one. I gotta play it again.
Damn, babe, you look cunty tonight. No, babe, wait, babe, it's a compliment.
God damn, I love that one so much. Cecil, thank you for being such a lovely person. You did a great job. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love that one. You're the only one who picked that line too. And I was just like, yes, somebody pick it. Thank you. All right, our next Samantha M. All right, here we go. Samantha M's raw audio.
You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you will beg on your knees, dog. You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you will beg on your knees, dog.
People love this line, and every single one of you do it so well, and you do it so differently. And I love this sort of like, when you slowed down a little, you had this very strong energy of like, you're not worth my time. Like, that's why you were talking so fast in the beginning, is it feels like you're playing a character who's like, I shouldn't have to explain this. And I like that type of energy being brought into a line like this. I think it's because everybody dislikes that word. Fox Daddy, I recognize that. But the thing is, serving cunt and being cunty is like a positive thing in the gay community. And so I loved the contrast of someone being like, oh, she's serving cunt. Oh, you cunty. In a good way. But the other person, like everyone who is normal, thinks that that's an insult. And so they take it as one. And I love this contrast. And that's why I love that line. But Samantha, you did excellent for this. Let's listen to it one more time because I really, really like that second take.
You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you will beg on your knees, dog. You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you will beg on your knees, dog.
Yeah. It's like you're above them, and I really like that energy. So let's listen to the edited version.
You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you will beg on your knees, dog.
Ooh, there's our bark again. I love adding barks to the dog line. It's my favorite thing to do is put the bark at the end. And I really like that that's the only thing in this edited version besides the music, because I don't think it needs all the extra bells and whistles. I think you're so above this person in your performance that we don't really want things to distract us from you. You are in charge. I like that. My strange word is panties. I don't know why, but that word is just strange to me. Fair enough. I don't think I have any because I'm such a words and language person that I don't have any words that are weird or strange or like icky to me. I mean, obviously not including slurs, but I would never include that anyways. So obviously not including that. But out of all the other words, there's nothing to me that's really icky, but that's because I love words and I love language. But I get it. You know, some people are moist people, some people are panties people, some people are cunt, whatever it is. I've met somebody who's a bastard person. I was like, I love the word bastard. I don't know what you're talking about. Did any guys do the beg line? I think so. I don't know that they let me, that they were consenting to share their audio tonight, but I'm pretty sure there was at least one guy or person with a more masculine voice who did do the beg line with the dog, but they specifically didn't do it seductive, if I remember right. And I thought it was awesome. I was like, ooh, taking it non-seductive is cool. But of course, when I listened to it, they all sound seductive to me because that's why I wrote the line. Rachel had to throw the slur description, almost got canceled. Fox Eddie, you should have been in here earlier when I was telling people about how I had to let the word twink into my okay words, and someone had made some comment, and I was like, don't worry, I love being a twink. And I was like, I shouldn't have said that one. I was like, Fox Daddy, if he was here, he'd clip that, because I shouldn't have said that one. Oh my god. It was hilarious. Let's listen to this one more time, because I really like the majesty of the performance here.
You don't seem to understand. If you want my forgiveness, you will beg on your knees, dog.
Yeah, you've got power and control in that voice. I kept getting censored for that. I know, Fox Daddy. I literally had to go into my allowed words and put twink in there. Not a joke. Not even a joke. Samantha, thank you. You did an excellent job. All right. Okay, we got a big old set left. Let's see. Okay, we have 11 left, guys. Let's see if we can get them done in 15 minutes. Next is Michael. All right, here is Michael's raw audio.
I believe that you will become the strongest champion the world has ever seen. But for now, you must master the basics. I believe that you will become the strongest champion the world has ever seen. But for now, you must master the basics.
Ooh. Is this you, Miklar? Is this audio you? Is this audio you? So we have to distract you harder? Don't you dare, Fox Daddy. Oh my gosh, Miklar, hello! I'm so glad you stuck around this long so that we could play yours. Oh, you sound awesome. And I was so happy when you picked this one because I'm a villain baby, so I get it, but a lot of people pick villains. They don't pick the happies, they don't pick the sads, they don't pick the comedic, they don't pick the mentors, which this is specifically written as like a mentor line. And you chose it, and I was like, yes! And I was so excited. And you have a beautiful cadence and voice for being like, exactly like Fox Daddy said, something in an Elder Scrolls that is giving a prophecy or talking to a student. This is a great choice for you. Let's play it again.
I believe that you will become the strongest champion the world has ever seen. But for now, you must master the basics. I believe that you will become the strongest champion the world has ever seen. But for now, you must master the basics.
Oh, I love that emoji. Oh my gosh. Yeah, genuinely, this is so good. You have a really, really good vocal tone, and also you have a smooth way of speaking. And mentor characters, because they're supposed to be giving advice, because they're supposed to be people we look up to, need to have this like natural, low-key tone, which gives a sense of like unwavering. Not to where you're like, I will hold this barrier, but to where we can trust what you're saying. And you do that really well. So let's listen to the edited version.
I believe that you will become the strongest champion the world has ever seen. But for now, you must master the basics.
Yeah, I remember this one. I had the idea of like Butler or Alfred or, what's it called? Like Karate Kid style, where the student, the kid, is like punching into like a punching bag or a training dummy, and that's the noises you hear, and you're on the sidelines being like, you must master the basics. I love that. That was the concept in my head. You did so well. Let's listen again.
I believe that you will become the strongest champion the world has ever seen. But for now, you must master the basics.
Yeah, that's such good energy. And we keep our listening ears on you versus all the things that are happening because of how you're drawing that attention. Well done, Miklar. You did really, really well. Thanks for letting me share your audio, and thanks for sticking around this long. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, that was lovely. All right, next up on the track is James. Let's see. The tutorial character in an RPG. Yeah, like so I'm a Zelda kid, so I'm going to reference this back to Zelda. In like Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom, or if you would listen to Wind Waker dubs, the people who are reading the history of the prophecy, that energy is very strong there as well. Okay, let's listen to James's raw audio.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice. Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want. That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you'll do whatever I want.
Ooh, I love that. I love the change, James, in that second take where you did I want. Instead of dun, 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 it was dun, dun, dun. I like that change. It brings more Baldur's Gate twink vampires. Exactly. This line with your voice, James, is so Asterion coded. It is excellent. It's very like, I'm in charge, I am powerful. Well done. Let's listen to it one more time.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice. Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want. That's sweet.
Do you think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you'll do whatever I want.
Ooh, yes, James. This is a beautiful, beautiful tone you have as well. You don't get like overly forceful, and so it keeps this melodic interest that we're hearing. Let's listen to the edited.
That's sweet. Do you think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you'll do whatever I want.
Ooh, I love that. I love the idea of like, you're like, oh, you're cute, and you like light a match, and then it's as if you're gonna like light them on fire, but you blow it out and it's darkness. Ooh, and it works really well with how toned down and soft your performance is, because if your performance was more forceful, we would need a stronger energy in the background. But you're nice and cool, and so this in control sort of soft taunting reads really well. One more time.
That's sweet. Do you think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you'll do whatever I want.
Yes! Oh, James, well done. That sounds so cool. All right, who's next on our list? Okay, next is Chris. All right, Chris, let's see what you got for us. Okay, here we go. This is Chris's raw audio.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice. Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want. That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice. Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want.
Okay, we got 2 of these lines in a row. So if y'all couldn't tell, there are 2 that people love doing the most, and it's this line and the dog line. Those are the ones people love. And I love them too. They're very villainy. They can go powerful, they can go seductive, they can go cool, whatever you want. This one varies from James's that we just heard, because James was cool, collected, soft. This one is a bit more like, you're an idiot, right? People be horny. It's true, Miklar. It's true. But this performance is a little bit more forceful than James. Not super forceful at some of the others we've heard, but it's definitely more like you have more of an ego than the other performance. There's definitely a reading of like, you're fucking stupid. You'll do whatever I tell you to do. And I like that. Let's listen again.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice. Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want. That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice. Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want.
Yeah, there's that tone of like, oh, silly, where it's a little like condescending. I like that. Let's listen to the edited version.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice. Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want.
Ooh, I love this. The zipper and the smack. I love it. I love it. One more time.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice. Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want.
Yes! Oh my gosh. It works so well with your vocals because your vocals are like so in control, and as we were talking about, egotistical, because so it's like you're walking forward and it is genuinely, I know Fox Daddy is giving me the hold up. What? I think that people are, so I don't know if Chris said anything, but because I don't remember all that jazz, but I think when I sent this one, I got a reaction, and when it played for people, we get the reaction of like, what just occurred in those sound effects? The zipper's going up, guys. Listen to that zipper. That zipper's going up. It's not going down. Okay, it's going up. So my thought process, I just want to clarify, my thought process for this was you like have this egotistical attitude, so you're walking in and you're like, oh, that's sweet. You think you have a choice, right? And then you zip up the clothing and give them a little slap on the ass and be like, you do what I want, and like walk away as they're leaving. Okay, I'm sorry that it did not come across that way. Okay. I realize that in other dialogues, I literally have squish sounds and somebody saying, Mommy can clean that up for you. So I understand why you would think horrible of me. But I promise you that was the mindset. Was, foop, slap on the ass as they leave type of energy. Not like sexual. So I'm sorry, Chris. The writer's barely disguised fetish. No, Fox Daddy, shut your mouth. That's what it was supposed to be. So if you ever watch this, Chris, that's what it was supposed to be. We'll play it again, and I'll see if I can point it out.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice. Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want.
That is a zip up, okay? It's a walk, zip, get going type of thing. I'm never gonna, no one's gonna believe me. No one's gonna believe me on this one. Regardless, Chris, you did excellent. You did wonderful. All right, guys, it's Ophelia's turn. Yeah, all of the laughing in chat. I understand. I understand. Oh, Lord. All right, Ophelia's raw dialogue.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want.
So many of these.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want.
See, now this one is sexual. This one is sexy. Ophelia VT did an excellent job of giving a seductress beyond belief. Well done. The lady that loves evil is trying to convince us it was innocence. Listen, I know the sheep or the wolf cries, sheep cries wolf or whatever the fuck it is. It's me. I get it. I'm over here with my, I like Dommy Mommy sign while trying to tell you that's not what it is. I get it. Ophelia, this is gorgeous, beautiful, seductive. I love how low and quiet you are versus powerful. One more time.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want. That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want.
I love the second performance where you go, and you will do. Like that little whoo swing on it is gorgeous. More scary vampires, literally. Let's listen to the edited version.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want.
Yes, and see, I knew that this wasn't gonna have too much on it because your performance, you drag these words and you carry us with you to the point where all I need in the background is attention. I need something that's building the tension as you're speaking because you're so soft and melodic. And so that's the music I chose where it was like, and it's kind of like got a tension in it of like, ooh, what's happening while we listen to you. And I think it contrasts really well. One more time.
That's sweet. You think you actually have a choice? Darling, I own you, and you will do whatever I want.
Yeah, and I love how it's kind of like lows out the music with you, where it's like, and we're kind of left anticipating. Well done, Ophelia VT. That was awesome. Okay. Well, we're not going to get done exactly by 1 o'clock, but that's okay. We should be done soon. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 left. So let's do Jared's. Okay, here's Jared's raw audio.
You better thank God for your tits because he ain't giving you a single brain cell. Ha! You better thank God for your tits because he did not give you a single brain cell.
I love this line. I was so glad somebody picked it. Thank you, Jared. We're playing it again.
You better thank God for your tits because he ain't giving you a single brain cell. Ha! You better thank God for your tits because he did not give you a single brain cell.
God, I love it so much. And this is kind of exactly how I pictured somebody saying it, as like the grumpy old anime guy in the corner with like his fucking beer and his magazine being like, "You're a dumb fuck." That's how I pictured it, and you did it so well. You did do it, Fox Daddy. You delayed me. You delayed me. Okay, let's listen to the edited version.
Ha! You better thank God for your tits because he did not give you a single brain cell.
What did I say? What did I say? The vision I had was old man pours himself some alcohol, and then I love the ending where it's just like, am I right? Am I right, boys? And the whole tavern laughs with him. Excellent. And Jared, that is what your beautiful performance gave to my mind. Modern Wild West vibe. Yes, Fox Daddy. We've had a lot of Wild West pieces. I don't know why my brain goes there, but it does. But Jared, your performance is so like the voice and the attitude of like, fuck you, you dumb bitch. That attitude, but also you had a little bit of snark in there as if you were waiting for someone to agree with you. And that's what gave me this imagery. So well done. One more time here.
Ha! You better thank God for your tits because he did not give you a single brain cell.
God, I love it. Well done, Jared. That probably would be on one of my top ones, too. I think that's one of my favorites. All right, all right. Next up is Jeremy. Let's see what Jeremy's got for us. Okay, here's Jeremy's raw audio.
I am a god. You puny little humans are nothing to me. You are ants under my boots. You are not worth my time, bug. I am a god. You puny little humans are nothing to me. You are ants under my boots. You are not worth my time, bug.
Ooh, we haven't heard that line yet. This one people like a little bit too. This one is the one I was talking about where it's Full Metal Alchemist was my inspiration, where like the big speech that the dad goes on where he's just like, humans are worthless beings. And any villain that has that mentality, that's kind of where this idea came from. Jeremy, you did a really cool spin on it because you added a lot more anger and a lot more vitriol for what you were talking about and power than I had written into it, and I really love the way you did that. We'll play it one more time.
I am a god. You puny little humans are nothing to me. You are ants under my boots. You are not worth my time, bug. I am a god. You puny little humans are nothing to me. You are ants under my boots. You are not worth my time, bug.
Oh yeah, the power and like the spit almost that comes with those words. Amazing. Let's listen to the edited version.
I am a god. You puny little humans are nothing to me. You are ants under my boots. You are not worth my time, bug.
Yes. Oh, I love it because my vision was sort of like you're stepping on all these like dead bodies and dead things under you that are squishing like bugs squish, and then you get to the person you're talking to and you rah, and that's where like the stabby sound comes in and you just hit them on that last line and you kill them. But you're like squishing eyeballs and fingers and parts as you walk to them and give this speech. I love that. That's the vision you gave me. Sounds more like a jokey video game villain that's losing to the player. Absolutely, right? There is a power behind the character that's like, no, you are a piece of shit. I'm in control. It's almost like unhinged, and I love the unhinged energy that is coming off of your dialogue. So let's listen again.
I am a god. You puny little humans are nothing to me. You are ants under my boots. You are not worth my time, bug.
Yeah, I love that, Jeremy. Well done, well done. Okay, next on our list is Aaron. Okay, Aaron, let's see what they got for us. Okay, here we go.
Look at you now! You can't even take one hit from my sword! You're pathetic! You're weak! You're worthless! Look at you now! You can't even take one hit from my sword. You're pathetic! You're weak! You're worthless!
Ooh, I love the angst and the power behind that and the like chewing and spitting of those words. Well done, well done. Let's listen one more time.
Look at you now! You can't even take one hit from my sword! You're pathetic! You're weak! You're worthless! Look at you now! You can't even take one hit from my sword. You're pathetic! You're weak! You're worthless!
Scott Pilgrim character? Fair. This is really, really powerful, Aaron. I really like that laugh at the beginning where you're like, ha ha ha, because it's like very intrinsically venomous. I think there's so much venom in this performance, and you're very like targeted to be like, you are the one that I hate. And I love this energy. Let's listen to the edited version.
Look at you now! You can't even take one hit from my sword. You're pathetic! You're weak! You're worthless!
Ooh, I love that. It's like you're on the middle of a battlefield and everybody else is fighting and dying and raging around you, but you are locked in on this one foe, this one enemy, and this is the person that you're fighting and nothing else matters. I love that. Let's do it again.
Look at you now! You can't even take one hit from my sword. You're pathetic! You're weak! You're worthless!
I love that. That power is excellent. Well done, Aaron. Well done. All right. Next on our list is Becca. Let's see what Becca's got for us today. Here we go, raw audio.
I won't let you hurt these people. High call on the power of ice. Special attack, Winter Storm. I won't let you hurt these people. High call on the power of ice. Special attack, Winter Storm.
Oh, I love that. It's another one of our video game styles. These also, when I was talking to people, apparently give magical girl energy, where it's like you're sort of transforming and then calling on your power because you're in the new transform state, like Sailor Moon style. I love that. I love the idea that the angel one for healing and this one for ice give magical girl transformation. I love it because I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh bitch and Yu-Gi-Oh loves their magical girl transformation, okay? So I'm all about that energy. Let's listen again to this one.
I won't let you hurt these people. High call on the power of ice. Special attack, Winter Storm.
I won't let you hurt these people. I call on the power of ice. Special attack, Winter Storm!
I really love how you pull out that winter and make it a bit of like a circle where you go, Winter Storm! And you sort of bring them back together. I think that sounds so cool, Becca. I also just want to say, you sound like Christina V. Like, I would believe that is Ladybug. That's all I'm saying. But let's listen to the edited version, which I guess feeds into our magical girl identity. Okay. Now, guys, remember this one, these audios in particular can get loud because I add in those explosions at the end usually. So please be prepared for this to blow your eardrums. I'm warning you now. Here we go.
I won't let you hurt these people. I call on the power of ice. Special attack, Winter Storm!
Ooh, I love that. I love the crackling sounds and then the sparkle sounds like Magical Girl, and then bam, the water effect goes out. I love this. One more time.
I won't let you hurt these people. I call on the power of ice. Special attack, Winter Storm!
Yeah, it adds with your dialogue and your performance so well because you have sort of this longer and like melodic style of saying it. It feeds with sort of the continuous buildup of this power. I like this. Well done, Becca. Okay. Next we have, I think it's Jovan. It could be Jovan. But that is, we will say Jovan, or maybe we say it's Jovan. Jovan, Johan, whatever it is. We are going to play theirs next. Okay, here we go. Raw audio.
Ha! That was for the people you left to die. This, is just for me. Ha! That was for the people you left to die. This, is just for me.
Oh, I love that. Jovan, you are the only person to choose this dialogue piece, and I think it's because maybe attack noises and hurt noises can be intimidating to some people, but you nailed it. And you're pacing with, who, that's for me, who, that's for everyone else. Perfect. Let's listen to it again.
That was for the people you left to die. This, is just for me. That was for the people you left to die. This, is just for me.
I love your little like smile. We can hear your snark and your smile on that very last was just for me. I love that. Well done. Let's listen to the edited.
That was for the people you left to die. This, is just for me.
Ooh, I love that. One more time.
That was for the people you left to die. This, is just for me.
Oh, yeah. That has really strong, like, you sort of pull it out and you're like, oh, hit you once, whoa, hit you again, and now I'm in control. It's kind of like you're hitting them and then they fall to the ground, or you hit them and they're like stumble, and then you hit them and they fall, and now you're sort of over top with like the snark of it. Your vocals and your performance hit really well for this. Your ha's were good, your pacing is good. Excellent, excellent job, Jovan. All right. Next in line, we got Tia. Let's see what Tia has for us today. Okay, this is Tia's raw audio.
You picked the wrong bitch to fuck with, little man! You picked the wrong bitch to fuck with, little man!
Ooh, I love this. Tia, I love the strength and almost the yelling that you are doing on fuck with. Like, that is your power word. You are putting all that energy into your legs and into your torso, and it's like you're gonna punch them or kick them in the face. I love this. Let's listen again.
You picked the wrong bitch to fuck with, little man! You picked the wrong bitch to fuck with, little man!
Yeah, those fucks are a powerhouse. Okay, let's listen to the edited.
You picked the wrong bitch to fuck with, little man!
Oh, I love that. I love how it gets like this big intensity at the ending because it's like boom, right? That fits so well because your performance has the energy of a character who is like takes no shits. They are the tank. They are the warrior. They are like, "Oh, you thought you could beat me cuz I'm a woman?" Like Junker Queen. Yes. So well done. Let's listen to it one more time.
You picked the wrong bitch to fuck with, little man!
Oh, I love that. Oh my gosh, Tia, that performance was so strong. Okay, we have one person left. Here we go. Our last person of the night is Serena. Let's see what Serena has for us. Here's the raw audio.
Dirty, dirty boy. Come here and let mommy take care of you. Dirty, dirty boy. Come here and let mommy clean you up.
Why are we ending on this? Why? Why did this happen? Oh my lord. Yeah, this is how one of my streams would end, isn't it? This is how one of my streams would end. And I know what that edited audio is gonna sound like. You know what this edited audio is gonna sound like. That said, Serena, your performance is excellent. You have so much, like, domineering temptation in your performance here that it is hard to do anything except go, oh. Let me play it again.
Dirty, dirty boy. Come here and let mommy take care of you. Dirty, dirty boy. Come here and let mommy clean you up.
Oh my gosh, Serena. Ooh, okay, let's listen to the edited version.
Dirty, dirty boy. Come here and let mommy clean you up.
Oh my gosh, the sounds in the background. I swear to God, Rachel. Serena, you did excellent. Your performance gave me such like, you just left to grab something before your session, and then you're coming back and you've got these gorgeous like wedge high heels on, and you're just like, oh, and you're like walking with like the hips swaying like models. Your performance was so good. So good. Excellent, like, dominant mommy energy while being, like, the sweet caretaker sexual style. Excellent. We'll play it one more time.
Dirty, dirty boy. Come here and let mommy clean you up.
Oh my gosh, Serena, it's so good. Okay. All right, my friends. That is the end of our showcase tonight. Thank you to everyone who came by and chatted with us and gave praise to everyone while listening to your audio. Every single one of you did amazing. Thank you to everyone who's watching the rerun of this. I appreciate you. Make sure you join our community. We love every single one of you. We have Discord, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. Join it all. Join us for live streams. Do what you gotta do. We have a Patreon if you're interested in more voice acting work, but you can also get a lot of tidbits for free. Okay, my Twitch friends, I am going to send you guys over. So who do we want to raid tonight? That's going to be the question of the century. Let's see who's on. Okay. Yes, goodbye. Who is on tonight? So Ava is on? Oh, we have to send to Ava then. Okay, Twitch streamers, so Ava the Femboy is a lovely, lovely friend of mine. They're amazing. They have such a good personality and energy. You will be safe in their hands. Tell them that they are a queen, a bitch, a king, whatever you want. And I'll say bye a little bit in chat to talk to them, but I gotta peace out because we're running a little later than usual. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you, Fox Daddy. Thank you, everyone else. Join us. Stay with us. You know, Ava is in fact a cunty person. And that is our sign off for tonight. We love Ava. We love everyone. Let's get in that raid. Let me open up this chat here. I believe it is /raid. And then it will be Ava. Do I need to capitalize? Probably Ava the Femboy. All right, chat. Thank you, thank you. We love you that are lurking. We love you that are talking. I'll see you on Wednesday if you're able to join us for voice acting coaching. If not, hopefully we see you around. All right, guys, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. We're gonna raid Ava. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Here we go.
Good about myself. I walk around, I go, oh, see, at least I'm, you know,